Hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're doing good in your part of the world. And hello to Ood and Cheesewiz. Hearing this song just makes me realize someone's a plagiarist, or a bit of a hack. Not direct plagiarism, but basically use every instrument in the song. Sample disc, yep, but what are the odds you use all the same ones and then go and make a very similar drum track? Yeah, I mean like, with a lot of like Amiga tracking music, especially, like a lot like I can frequently hear like the ST0. I can easily hear like the ST01 like samples from like a mile away whenever they're used in like any tracker song. And stuff like Enigma .mod from the Phenomena demo. I know that mod in particular had its like samples like ripped, like, you know, like the samples from that song were like used in like tons of other like songs that were made by like people afterwards. So yeah, I don't know. It seems like a fairly common thing. And I've definitely heard instances, and even like Epic Pinball, the Super Android track from Epic Pinball, I'm pretty sure uses samples from a trucker mod, from like a mod file that was on a Amiga cover disc, CU Amiga cover disc actually. The song of that was called Orpheus. In fact, if I check that on now, I'm gonna check that on now actually. And depending on how familiar, how well you can remember the Super Android track from Epic Pinball, you might hear quite a few similarities. Fuck, where is it? Hold on. Hey Utopian, how's it going? Greetings from soon to be 274 Toronto. It'd be nice. It would be nice if the weather was like a little bit warmer here, just a little bit warmer, not too warm though. Where is that damn song? I'm having a hard time finding it. Hold on. Let's just do this. There. Let's just do this. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? I'm pretty sure I have the honest name listed here. Where is it? Where is that goddamn one song? There it is. Here we go. This one. So if you listen close enough, you will hear that at least like half of the samples were like stolen and by whoever did the Super Android song for like Epic Pinball. So let me play for Olaf Auerkoff, a pretty new E1 replacement. It was fun. Ooh, nice. I'll have to look into that one. Anyway, let's get back to let's get into the mapping. I'm gonna move from mapping today. All right. So as usual, I need to turn on the PC. So yes, as usual, we've got a nice, lovely 286 right here. I'm just gonna do this. Apocalypse Abyss. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. There is. Geez, that's a rather familiar sample there. I mean, how many times how many times have you heard that Go sample used in like the Super Android table from like Epic Pinball? It was definitely ripped from this one. You love that concert. Like, yeah, because this song is definitely like this. I don't know where it's from, but this is the earliest known like tracker file I'm aware of that has that sample. So, I imagine it. Yeah, I don't know. Also that swooshing sound as well. All right, so let's enable that. Enable that. Oh, whoops, huh? Let me just what am I doing? Alright, let's fix this up. Act like war instead. That's probably intended though. I wouldn't be surprised if that was intended. Anyway, let's go. Doom edits. 286 deep. As usual, just to prove, you know, I am using a computer that can't run Doom. What's well happen if I try to actually run Doom? Let's see. I don't know. Doom protected mode requires available only for 386 or 486. So yes, we are on a PC that cannot even run Doom. So I can't even play test this if I wanted to on this PC. I'd have to physically transfer it to a different computer to check it out. So let's do deep file 286 mid-c.y. Alright, there we go. Contains E1M1, that's what I like to hear. Alright. Is there a 486 emulator for 286s? Yeah, there is actually. I believe it's called EMU 486, but it only emulates the 486 instructions, but it does not emulate a protected mode at all. So anything that requires like the 486 protected mode will not work at all, which is pretty much like most things. So yeah, so for example, like Doom will definitely not run with EMU 486. But then yeah, but there might be like some games that I would like use like that would be like very like XMS, that would still be like XMS like EMS derived for like memory management that would actually may potentially still work. It just depends like if it ever uses like protected mode or not. That's really the biggest thing really. All right. Anyway, can I get rid of this annoying screen, please? Thank you. Yeah. So this is this is gonna be part 2 of doing some mapping with DeeP, and hopefully I'm not in deep shit for this one, but we'll see how we go. So yeah, last time we got like a nice little like, you know, city outline going on here. We've populated like 3 buildings at the very least of like, you know, architecture and whatnot. And then I think what I want to do here, I want to just add like a. Actually, I'm not exactly sure if I want to like actually. I'm not sure if like I want this to actually like, have any like meaning. It could just be like a completely empty building for like a. I don't know. We'll think about it. All right, so yeah, I've still got stuff I need to like, you know, yeah. There's like a building around here. There's like a building here. Yeah, I got one here. Yeah, we got like this one, which has like 2 different textures. You know, there's like a different texture along here, than like along here, for example. We also got this small building around here. We got this tiny little thing right here as well, which I don't know, I might use it for something. We also got like another like thing around here as well. Then we have this like relatively like large shaped building here. So yeah, basically what I want to try and do is I want to basically try and fill as many of these as possible within today. So yeah, we'll see how we go with that. I guess like ideally, like, you know, I want to try and spend like 45 minutes on each of them if possible. Yeah, we'll see how we go. I guess if I start for like I guess like I have a bit of like an idea here. Ooh, actually. Public restrooms? I mean, that's a possibility. Oh wait, for this one, I don't know. I mean, that's meant to be like an office space or something. Yeah, whatever. So I guess like the idea is I guess like the general idea is, you know, I'm still sticking to the same global rules I have for all these like maps I've been doing, and that is that there has to be a central hub, you know, being the city itself, you know, the outdoor city itself. Then there basically needs to be a switch leading to a first locked door, then a switch behind that door leading to a second locked door. Sorry, And then behind that first locked door is a switch that'll open another second locked door, etc, all that kind of stuff. Not using keys. Very important to not use keys because we're gonna be using keys for parts of the outside of this. You know, there's like it's meant to be like a keyed door here. I guess that can like kind of like connect to here. I could probably like have this like connected somehow. So yeah, that's kind of like the general like global rule. I guess I kind of like the idea of like having like I guess it's like this one because like I have like multiple buildings. I might want to stick to like, you know, like 2 buildings per like progression piece. But at the same time, I don't know exactly what I'm doing with these. I mean, I kind of like have a bit of like a vague idea of what I want to do with like, you know, this and like these 2 buildings, for example. I might want to do like a similar thing like down here where you have to jump across like these, like where you have to jump across from like here to here. I might want to do like the same thing here, basically. You know, jump from like here to like here. So yeah, that could definitely work. Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of just, you know, just basically just fill this with like, you know, just start drawing shit and then just see where it leads to, I guess. All right, so with that in mind, I think it's time to start with this one. This one's a fairly thin one. Let's see, like what's the 384? Holy shit! Yeah, that's actually fairly tiny. Which means it's not gonna be like really doing much here. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Alright, let's get started on this one. Alright, so what we want to do is that we want to... But I am outside a sector when I'm trying to do this. What the hell? Is there anywhere I can click in here to like be able to create the sector, or...? No, okay, alright. Well, I guess I'll make the sector outside the sector itself then. That's how you want to be. Alright. Yeah, this whole like, yeah, how about this determines where I can like actually play stuff seems to be a little bit buggy to say the least. Alright, there we go. That's looking good. Alright, so let's move this over here. Alright, what we're gonna change the textures to here. That's probably gonna be a little bit too wide. There wasn't as much variety as I was kind of expecting here with these like lights. Alright, I guess I'll just use like light blue too for now, I guess. That's fine. Floor 1? Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. We're not going to set it as a mid texture layer. We want to set it as a upper texture anyway. We'll do that. And alright, so on the grid for now. guess I'll just set it here, like more or less. Alright. There we go, that's looking good. Okay. It does look like it does appear that it is gradually like getting a bit slower of like doing some of these checks. Which is also interesting to see as well. Alright, so let's get rid of that. So let's do SP hot 1. Oh shit! I didn't even think of like what I want to do for like the floor and ceiling textures. Okay. All right. Yeah. That actually seems like a funny and dumb idea. Let's do SK Snake 1. Let's make this upper and lower on pegs. Okay. Alright, so we're after... that one. Yeah. 160. We're going to make this 72-0. This can be... 416, I guess. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to copy and paste this. Excellent. Then what we're going to do, we're going to change this to flat 20. And then that should be fine. Alright, clear the selection. We're gonna change these one at a time because unfortunately you can't set like lower on pegs on like multiple lines. You have to do it one at a time, which is a little bit frustrating. But it is what it is. Alright, so let's do that. Yep, please merge. Okay. Let's go to right rid of that. So I also want to double check that. Yeah, okay, that was still set. Alright. Seems like that'll be an option without additives. Oh yeah! Possibly? Yeah, we might check that out soon, I guess. Also, I'm just gonna do a quick test, just a quick check. Let's see, like, if any of these have like incorrect, like if they still have like, you know, mid text. Ah, they do. All right, let's get rid of that as well. Let's check all the way down here. That still has gray folds. Good thing I picked that one up. Well, that is like a redundant like upper texture. I might as well get rid of it anyway. Not like it really matters, but. That looks all nice and clean to me. Oh, wait, hold on. Some of these aren't set to run possible. Alright, let's fix that up. Alright, there we go. Excellent. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but the fact there's like a mid-text defined there is a bit funny. Alright, let's see. Anything? There's a weirdly redundant texture there, so I'm just gonna get rid of that one. Let's see. Yeah, those are all looking good. Especially because I copy and pasted them as well. So that looks fine. Alright, good. Oh, was there actually any difference between... Oh yeah, there was. Okay. Yeah, that's looking good. Alright, cool. I want to toss enough if I want to like increase the height of that one, increase the height of that fence or not. I think it's actually pretty easy to like actually reach that one. Let's take a look at this. That's looking good. Alright, good. Oh wait, hold on. That is a... Oh wow, that's completely okay. Yeah, that's completely it's good if I paid attention to that. All right, let's fix this up. Upper on lower arm pants. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Alright. Alright, let's get back to doing some mapping. Alrighty. Alright, so I want to copy and paste this. Yes. Yes. Alright, fantastic. Okay, this needs to be flipped around. Alright, get rid of that. And fantastic. This get rid of that for now. Yeah, it's missing for now, but that's okay. Alright, because I'm not 100% sure what I want to do exactly with this room yet. Yeah, definitely it's a small building. You can't really do much of it, hey. That's okay. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright, so let's zoom that in. Okay. Let's see how tall is this? 128. Okie dokie. Let's. It's magic. What ceiling texture do I want for this?
It's magic.
I always love using this as a ceiling for some weird reason, even though it has like no reason to be used as a ceiling texture. But I don't know, it's very like E3-ish, I guess, to do that. I'm gonna finish off the rest of my tea. Give me 1 minute.
Magic. It's magic. It's magic. It's magic.
Oh wait, hon. not done just yet. No, no. There we go. All done. All right, fantastic. All right, so. Okay, I've got a bit of a silly idea here. I'm just gonna have like some like really steep steps going up here. But then you basically have to like jump across like this building here. And then I guess I can like make this like a really like tight, like 64 units wide, maybe like 48 units wide, like jump here. That'll be really fun. Okay, so. Actually, this actually might be a good use of like actually using the stair builder tool for what I want to do. So I might just make use of that. So extend it all the way out there. Let's see, do a little bit of that. Alright, let's split both of these. Actually, no, hold on. I don't need that. Hold up. I don't need that many 36s, I just realized. Because I could just like drag this one down here. That was a bit redundant. That's okay. Okay, so how much of a fuck up is steel building going to be in this? Let's figure it out. Stairs object. So what's the difference between stairs room and stairs object? I wonder. Okay. We'll build up to like 320. So that's gonna be how many steps? 20. At a height of 16. With 128. Depth of 8. 16. Is that gonna work how I expect it to? Oh wow, this is gonna take a while to process. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure what that really did. Like, I mean, like it just basically creates this. Yeah, which is cool, but also like how it ignored what ceiling texture I have here. That's pretty cool. I actually forgot to texture this room all entirely. So I have to fix that up as well. That should be pretty easy. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do that. And what we're gonna do... what? No, I don't... Sorry, what? Jesus, moving that. Okay, yeah, moving that map. So, can I take a while? Alright, there we go. Let's do rotate and scale. Okay. Alright, so let's rotate. Does that actually rotate? Oh. No, hold on. No, that's actually moving the map. You can stop that now. You can stop that now. You can stop that now. Thank you. Alright. Well, let's do some... Alright, cool. I need to wait. I'm in love with how long it takes to rotate as well. I love the fact that it only like it only allows you to increment by one. Okay, how's that? I'm guessing that, I don't know why, but that just seems like slightly off to me. But you know what, that's okay. Nice, fantastic. Yeah, that is slightly off. Okay, cool. Beautiful. I like the fact that left this is like an open sector as well, like down here. Not only did it leave it as an open sector, but like almost all of these are open sectors, so I think I just need to like trash this entirely. Get rid of that. Cause yeah, that ain't working for me. Just having to fix up all those manually is gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Alright, so what I'm gonna try instead, kind of curious if doing stair building as an object, if that's gonna actually fix the, correct height of all this. Yeah, we'll leave it as 128, that's fine. No. Oh, shit, I see what it did. Oh, no. Okay, but did it actually set the correct, I did this time. I think it did? Yeah, okay, okay. At least it set the set those like sector properties like sorry, the sector indexes properly so it doesn't cause like any open sector work except for this tiny part up here, which you know is easy enough to fix. Okay. Let's select all these. Okay, what? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do rotate and scale. Alright, let's okay, alright, I'll give you some time. I'll give you some time. It's okay. Alright, we'll rotate back to 180 degrees. And this should hopefully be like a lot less work this time compared to what I was doing previously, so. Alright, there we go. Done. Hopefully it's not gonna blow up anything, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so then I guess we need to like reduce the grid down to 8 so that it feels like yeah, they are like very slightly off. Like It's nice how it does like a very imprecise 180-degree turn there. Very good. All right, so in that case, what we're gonna do? We're gonna move these until they're roughly like 48 units from the wall. There we go, that's good. Alright, let's deselect all those. Let's reselect all these. And beautiful. Okay. There we go. Horribly janky. I just have to fix up this part here, but that's perfect. All right. Actually, no. I also need to fix up the ceiling texture on these as well, and probably the light level. I'll have to double check that as well. Let's see what it's set to. 255. Fuck it. We'll just keep it like that. Alright, so M floor 8-2. Or was it 3? That's what I was after. Alright, what is going to be an appropriate texture for this? Yeah, that seems good. Alright. Oh. But also, what we need to do... probably the most annoying thing is the fact that we can't set like lower on pegs like multiple lines. So doing that one at a time is going to be way too tedious. I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna basically just flat out not bother about it really. And then we want SK Snake 2. Yes. All right. Fantastic. All right. Let's clear that selection. Come on, register. Thank you. Whenever you're ready. There we go. All right, cool. What is going to be set next? I wonder. Gravevine's kind of tempting. I feel like there's meant to be more stuff there, but it seems like it's not loading properly in DeeP, which is kind of funny. Is that really a 56 height texture? Interesting. Comp span? Yeah, fuck it, why not? We'll do that. Yeah, so comp span, upper unpegged. All right, cool, fantastic. Let's see, how wide is this? It looks wide enough. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is we're going to This might end up a bit janky. Well, actually, no, not really that janky because you know I can always like manually fix it up. In DeeP, which is definitely gonna be one of my favorite things to do here. So we're gonna do this. How wide is this? 96. Yeah, that's perfect. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. All right. That's good. Fantastic. Alright, so I'm gonna probably change this texture here. To something a little bit different. So let's go. Hell yeah, why not? That works. I think I also need to change the... Oh, I already did. Okay, cool. Fantastic. All right. So now what I need to do. So let's see. So the back sector is 2 through 5. So we need to change all these to have. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you want to like register my click. There we go. All right. So sector reference is going to be 2 through 5. And then that should fix up that closed sector issue, open sector issue. Yep, there we go. That's looking good to me. I'm happy with that. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see. I guess I can like add some like random stuff in here, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we go for time. If time's not on my side, then you know, so be it. Okay, so what we now need, what I'm gonna do, just because I'm mostly lazy. Oh, hold up, what's going on here? Okay, that needs to be fixed. What is that? 185. Okay. All right, let's drag this. Right here, fantastic. Let's see, we got this set to 384, 320. Apart from like increasing like the light level, like I didn't really see much point of doing that here. Yeah, that's actually a good enough reason for doing it, I guess. All right, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna select all of these. I can't even tell. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, so that is okay. Cool. All right. So I hope that I can actually set all these like for all these sectors, because if I have to do it like one at a time, that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. But let's do light pulsates every 2 seconds. Oh yeah. Ah, sweet. They all got the. Oh hell yeah, they all got the type. Yeah, I'm happy with that. All right, cool. Let's clear the selection. All right, let's go 128. Yeah, we're just gonna make it basically the same. I will change this though. Floor 7-2? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Alright, floor 7-2. And floor 8-3. 160 and 160 high, light level. Yep, that's looking good. Okay. So. Ooh, I just thought of an amusing idea of what I can do. The only problem is like if I do a lift, it will go to the lowest adjacent floor. Okay, well, so much for that idea. Oh, right, yeah, okay, I copied that sector. Okay, interesting. Okay, so 225 and 226, alright. What? Huh? Oh, because I said it's a, oh, whoops. That's meant to do 235. That's more like it. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Let's do that. I like my lines facing logical directions. So I'm just gonna fix that up. Alright, let's split this line twice so that we can connect the other side here. No. Alright, we can't change back to 16 grid, so let's just do that. We only needed 8 for the stairs there, so that's okay. Alright, there we go, that's better. Alright. I guess what I can do, make it not completely obvious is I could set it up I could set it up to be like a door instead rather than using a wait hold, no, that's not meant to be comp span. Hold the line. You're meant to be SP hot 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright, so SP hot 1. Alright, cool. Let's do upper and lower unpegged so that the textures align properly somewhat. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's fucked up. Alright, so we need to fix this. 291. That's looking better. Alright, fantastic. Okay, first off, how wide is this jump? So at least like 128 units. 288 units, okay. So I think if I set like the height of like this one here to like 128, like the ceiling, like the floor height, that should be like a fairly, that should be like an easy enough like hold W jump. Because once again, another important thing I want to do is, you know, I want to make sure that in this map that everything is accessible by just holding W. It should not require like any like strafe runs to like make any jumps or whatever. Definitely want to make sure it's like, you know, accessible. Yeah, okay. I think the making the doors might be a bad idea at all. So all right. So what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make that 320 for now. Which also means this is gonna be up span. Yeah, that should be okay as it is. Alright, will ye permit me to make a sector inside here? Nope, okay, alright, you know what, that's fine. What I'm gonna do instead, I'm just gonna copy and paste this if you don't mind. Alright. Yep, thank you. Alright, there we go. Okay. I should give us a line def tag as well. 300 and no, we're up to 308 last time, so I think 300. Yeah, 309 safe. All right, cool. Okay. And then I want this to be. We'll start at like 128 for now. I'm trying to think. 288. Yeah, 128 should be sufficient there. I guess the main thing I need to be careful of is that, you know, because of like how momentum works and like Doom falling down, the ceiling height needs to be higher than like 64 units, otherwise it's going to be a real pain in the ass to like actually get into that jump. I'll just do that for now. Okay, that works. 309. This is about 309, right? Yeah, fantastic. All right, good. Oh, let's see, this is meant to be... Wait, hold on. That's light blue too? I mean, sure? Yeah, okay. No, fuck it, why not? Yeah, we'll keep it like that, that's fine. Alright, so we'll clear that. Let's... Yeah, I could probably do some stuff with this, but I'm just trying to figure like what exactly. Given the whole nature of the level. I'll get back to that later. Yo, Johnny! Yo, Johnny, thanks for the raid. I saw you were playing Turkmen Che. So how was that? What was that like? Was that a pretty janky game? And hello Raiders, I am Dieter. I like to do retro, like DOS and Windows 98 stuff on real 90s PC hardware. And I also do a bunch of like Doom 2 stuff, Doom 2 mapping, playing Doom 2 WODs and whatnot. So right now we're doing the worst of both worlds in that I am now mapping on a PC that can't even run Doom. Because some of the earliest like Doom map editors, we're able to be run on like, you know, old like 286 like PCs, IBM XT PCs and whatnot. So yeah, basically I'm just doing a bunch of like, basically this is just gonna be like a mapping stream. Gonna be mapping for the next, I don't know, 7 hours, I guess. Crashed so much. Finished a game called Raven Squad, Operation Dagger. It was way more functional. Oh yeah, I saw you were streaming that. I think you were streaming that yesterday as well, weren't you? Alright, let me give you a shout out and definitely go check out Games with Johnny if you love your jank ass video games, like really trashy stuff. Definitely go check him out. Let's just do the you know, the good old shout outs. There we go. All right, cool. All right, so basically what I'm doing right now, for those who came in, so basically I'm working on, I'm the project lead, for the Twitch Doom 2 category community project called TWOGERS, which is the sequel to the Twitch Doom 2 category community project TWOGERS, which was released last year. You can check out TWOGERS from there. Did 5 hours and had to go last night. When I started my stream, it took 30 minutes for the last mission. Nice. Best first try on that one, hey. So TWOGERS should have like almost 50 maps and should be out soon, TM. I'm hoping by the end of the month. Best case scenario, worst case, early next month, but really hoping to try and get this done by the end of this month. So right now I'm working on a. So I had a bit of a stupid idea. So I guess to kind of like explain what I was doing, what I'm doing here. So around like February, I was doing some palette work for a DOS source port called FastDoom, which is still being actively developed. And one of the really neat things about FastDoom is that it has you can use like CGA and like EGA video cards, and also like monochrome graphics cards as well, instead of just like, you know, your VGA cards and whatnot. So I did some palette work back in February to basically like, you know, it's basically like downscale like 16, you know, from 256 colors down to like 16 colors and whatnot. You know, like the Commander Keen palette, or what do you want to call it. So I did a whole bunch of testing for that, and then, you know, I sent the changes to the FastDoom dev, and he accepted them, and I was pretty happy with all that. So I did a whole playthrough of, like, you know, Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, Final Doom, and that kind of stuff. So then a few weeks after that, I wanted to use these like CGA and like EGA palettes for like a modern source port, like DSDA Doom, for example. So I was like, well, you know, I mean, like, you know, CGA, EGA is usually associated with, like, you know, pre 32-bit, you know, PCs and whatnot. You know, like your 16-bit CPUs, you know, your IBM XTs, your IBM ATs, and your IBM PC compatibles and whatnot. So I was like, all right, you know, I'm gonna call this map name Ghosts of 286 Past. So I did a bit of like a test mapping stream back at the start of March, just to make sure that the palettes were working properly, and they were. So I was happy with that. And then fast forward like a couple of weeks, I had the genius idea of, if I'm going to be calling this like Ghosts of 286 Past, I wonder if there's like any like map editors like Doom, like the really old ones that people used like back in the day when it was first possible to do like to make maps, you know, back in 1994 and 1995, for example, to see if like any of those will actually work on a 286. So I spent like a solid week going through like Doom shuffleware CDs, looking for like map editors explicitly. And then so after like a solid week of like dumpster diving Doom shuffleware CDs, I came across 10 map editors, 4 of them for DOS, 6 of them for Windows 3.1. They'll all work on a 286. So I've been using this lovely little if I can untangle that. I've been using this lovely little 286 right here. So I've got a heatsink on the CPU because I'm running this fast. We've got the 287 MAF co-processor there, which allows for faster line drawing. You know, we have a couple of compact flash cards there. You know, we've got a nice VGA card. We've got Sound Blaster 16, you know, we've got a bunch of other shit we need. But yeah, so whoa. Be careful of bumping this keyboard. So basically the 286 being like a 16-bit CPU, and Doom requiring like a 386, like a 32-bit CPU. Yeah, if I try to do like any playtesting on this computer, I just can't, because Doom won't even run. So if I did like a quick save, for example, let's just do a quic save now. Yeah, continue. Yep. Do not build the nodes, please and thank you. So yeah, if I try to like so if I try to open Doom on here, let's just quit out of that. Games do. Let's try and run Doom. I can't do it. I can't do it because the protected mode is available only for 386 or 486, and yeah, if we went to like NSSI, try to look up what CPU we have installed in here, you'll see as soon as this loads up. Well, first off, the date of my computer is January 1st, 1980. Not like that really matters. But yeah, as you can see here, we have a 286. Says it's running at 23 megahertz, but yeah, it's really running at 24 megahertz, and we have the coprocessor there as well. We have whopping 16 meg of RAM in this. Yeah. We've also got a 1 meg video card and all that kind of shit. So, So basically, so I'm just gonna be spending the next 7 hours just doing like non-stop mapping until this shit's finally done. And then once it's well, I'm hoping I should be able to get the layout done within the next 7 hours. And then if that's done, I should be able to move the contents onto a PC that can actually run Doom, and we'll see how broken the map is. The last map I did, so far I've completed 5 maps with 5 different map editors. The last one I just tested a couple of days ago, had about, I don't know, 5 different soft locks in the map. So yeah, I need to fix all those. There's a bunch of buggy ass homes all over the place, but and missing textures, incorrect textures, but I don't give a fuck about changing those. It's all part of the charm of trying to trying my own wacky way of trying to emulate the mapping style of people who were making maps back in 1994, which was some of those to put it nicely were complete fucking garbage. But so basically I'm just doing some mapping. I'm kind of a bit behind. I'm sort of a little bit behind schedule, but not really. So yeah, I've kind of taken because I was working a contract job, and then they've decided to hire me as a permanent position lately. I was like, hey, can I please have 3 weeks of unpaid leave, please? And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm like, fuck yes. So yeah, I've just been spending this time mapping in the most inefficient way I can potentially think of. But it's also a rather interesting journey into how some of these how people mappers back in 994 and 995 how to actually make maps compared to today's map editors like Ultimate Doom Builder, for example. And I have to say, some of these map editors that I've been using, especially the Windows 3. Most of the Windows 3.1 Windows 3.1 editors in particular have been fucking garbage. Complete pain in the ass to use. Yeah, I'm perfectly okay with that. It's definitely it definitely has created some. It definitely has made some rather interesting shit with this at the very least. Thankfully, this one I'm using right now, DeeP, is heavily derivative of of the very first map editor that was able to make custom levels, DEU. So it has the same UI. It supposedly has a lot more features and that kind of stuff. Has some really weird bugs in it though. And pretty much almost all of these map editors I've been using. The only map editor I've seen which is actually handled somewhat somewhat like complex like map building stuff has been Ward Alpha, which is the very first one, which is the very first map editor I used in this journey. But yeah, so how about this one? This one's actually better than I expected. Well, it does have some like really weird bugs that are kind of like real pain in the ass to work around. Like if I try to create like a sector inside this like blank area here, it'll just crap out saying, "Oh, no, you can't place a sector in here." I've been have to like shoot off to like somewhere like somewhere out in the void to like actually create a sector. But thankfully, unlike some of the Windows 3.1 editors I've been using, if it decides to try and do like a smart, if it decides to try to be smart and fucks up in some way, I can at least manually correct it. In like like an advanced with like advanced settings and whatnot. Whereas like some of these like Windows 3.1 editors especially that I've used in the past, if they fuck up, they will just fuck up. And the only way I can like fix it is to like completely delete the whole section I've been working on and start again. And I don't want to do that because, for one, this PC is only running like 24 megahertz. This thing's fucking slow. Like I mean, all this work I've been doing, I could have done like 1/10 of the time in like a modern map editor on a PC that actually operates in the gigahertz rather than the megahertz. But yeah, whatever. All right. So anyways, so yeah, right now what I'm doing is I'm working on a city map. It's a bit of like a city kind of like map I'm working on at the moment. So with like all these like maps I've been doing, I'm basically making 9 somewhat complete maps, and then like one final map, and then I'm gonna be merging them all together into a single map. So this is gonna be like fuck off huge basically, and there's gonna be a fair amount of like elements of like RNG in the map itself, like how it basically the whole progression is gonna be very RNG based as well. So basically I kind of like expect like a first playthrough of this like map. If someone was to go into like blind, might take like a few hours to actually beat the map because you'll just be like wondering, you'll be wandering around aimlessly, not knowing what the fuck you're meant to do. And I am 100% okay with that. Because TWOGERS is gonna be TWOGERS is a bit of a shitposty project in a way. Like dumb gimmicky shit and whatnot. So and this whole like concept I'm working on now, this high concept map I'm working on right now, definitely firmly falls into the high concept shit posting territory here. Despite what I what other people may perceive it as, if it's it might be perceived as like art or something, or that's looking better. All right, let's see, what is this? This is wood 4. Okay. Thankfully, one of the good things about this map editor in particular is that some of the map editors I've had to work with won't allow me to do anything until it finishes like loading textures. If I want to do like texture browsing, thankfully this map editor will allow me to like to make a selection and then just like stop attempting to load the textures. I'm really happy with that. It definitely saves a lot of time. Or if you look at it from a different perspective, it allows me to actually do more shit, which I'm happy to do. So it's a win-win either way. All right, let's fuck this off for now until I figure out what I want to do. Okay, that seems reasonable. Okay, all right. So this is like a fairly small building. So I don't think I'm going to be doing much of this one apart from just setting up like a switch or something. I also want to set up. I do want to set up a door somewhere in here. I guess I'll create the door here. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna copy and paste this. What are you doing? You're Akali. How's it going? Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. I don't think I fucked off there, but we'll see how we go. I guess I'll just copy and paste it here. Yes. Yes. Ah. Nice. Fantastic. Okay, alright, so I just have to fix this up, that's fine. So this is Sector 92. This was Woodfall. Then I guess I'll make this, Step 2, I guess. Alright, what am I changing the floor to? Floor free? Why not? Alright, don't quit. Alright, so... I can leave that one as flat 5 too. This one I could just set to whatever. Flat 1 too, yeah, fuck it, why not? Okay. This is basically just gonna be a room with like nothingness, basically. Alright, so I guess I'll just try and like, you know, create a sector here. Oh, there we go. That allows it. Nice. Alright, that's fine. We'll move that over here. What properties do I want? This is set to 128 for the height, and we have like a height difference of 192 here, don't we? Yeah, so that should hopefully be should be like a big enough. Hopefully that should be like good enough to be able to like drop down here. You know, considering like that distance there. Yeah, it should be okay. So then I need to set this to a somewhat reasonable sector height of like 224, I guess. That's the 128. Okay, I thought of a silly idea. What I want to do is an E1M9 style hidden like platform to like get out of there. So we'll do that. Yeah, 555. Sure. Did I set this like anything specific? I did. Floor 55. All right. Yeah, it's definitely different from there. All right. Looks like floor 06. Okay. I actually like the idea of like using flat 5-5 because I don't think I've actually used it, so. Alright, so that should be fine. Okay, alright, let's zoom in. Because we don't need to see that much. Well, we don't need to zoom in that far. Alright, that's better. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay. No, we can enable the grid. That's fine. All right, let's split that and. Alright, tell you what, let's do I guess we could just add like a little bit of like, you know, fancy little geometry, and by fancy I mean just add like a diagonals around here somewhere. Yeah, let's go like that deep. Let's go like that. That looks fine. 128. That's a good width for me. All right. So let's. Let's do that, and all right, tell you what, let us move these down like a little bit. There we go. It's better looking. Okay, so we do this and then a little bit like that. All right, there we go. That should be fine. Oh yeah, alright, let's set this to change type, decimal value of 1. There we go, perfect. Make that repeatable open door there. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Now, I have a bit of an idea of what I want to do with this. Let's see, this is height of 96. Height of 96. This will, yeah, this will actually work fine for what I want to do. Are you gonna select the line? Take your sweet ass time, don't you? Okay. Let's use. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. So we do lights turn. I guess set this like a deliberately like silly like light level here. Oh, I do need to fix this up as well. Let's see, where are you? 234. So you're meant to be 234. Let's make this Stone 2, I guess. Yeah, we'll make this a Stone 2 broom. Why not? Fuck it. Good old classic Stone 2. It's a good texture. Whenever you're ready, don't be shy. It's okay. All right. Okay. Man, it really is. What the fuck? Oh, you stupid pile of shit. Okay. All right, let's try this again. I feel like I'm seeing like a similar situation with like a WODED. In that it feels like the mouse clicks are getting like increasingly like less responsive with the more things are in the map. Oh, there we go. Okay, this seems to be okay. Okay, there we go. What the oh, this is actually infuriating me. Okay, alright, yeah, fuck it. I got a better idea of doing this. How about instead I just select the sector. If then I deselect the walls I don't want to change. Yeah, whenever you want to. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on here? There we go. Okay. 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 Alright, cool. Alright, let's change this little to Stone 2. Alright, fantastic. Okay. Okay, I think I also need to like. Yeah, I need to set up like a sector here as well. Okay, let's do create object in here. 16 by 16. I want it to be 2, I guess. And then with 8. All right, fantastic. Let's actually move this here. I'll set this to flat 5, 5. Set the type of lights to light blinks randomly. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, let's also fix up the wall height here. I've got a feeling it's gonna do the thing where it's gonna like turn like those walls into a two-sided line, even though they don't need to be. So I have to fix that up as well. Sure. Alright, that's looking good. Let's see. Yeah, I need to fix this up though. Oh, they're both 234. What? Okay, yeah, okay. That's easy enough to fix. Good. Alright, so this needs to be 235. We need to get rid of that. And then, two-sided impossible, yes. -1, 235. 2 impossible, okay. Kinikos! Hello, good morning. Please look at this fucking thing. Alright, what do you got now? What have you got for me? PC speaker driver. Huh. 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 I want it. I want it. It's so obscenely like specific that I just want it. I mean, oh my god, that is, I actually genuinely want that. Well, no, exactly. I mean, like, cause what are we doing? Yeah, cause I kind of like, I actually kind of like really need like a proper mixer at some point, huh? So I can like, so I can like capture like multiple inputs. Honestly, that would be the thing that'll be the thing that like bring it over the edge, cause I fucking yeah, cause like I'll be happy to like not have to rely on the sound blaster like all the time. Oh yeah, no, that would actually be like, oh my, yeah, no, I actually want it. I just like how the OP is worded. Mostly useless? Nah. There's definitely It is far from useless. It would actually genuinely be like really good for like trying to like capture the audio and whatnot of like PC speaker output. So yeah, I actually yeah, I really want it. Hold on, is that all? Hold on, is that all through hole hardware through hole stuff as well? It is. I don't see anything in there that's like surface mounted, so like I could like compile that I could actually like build that myself if I wanted to. Oh. 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 Speaker in, speaker out. Oh. Okay, yeah. If it is possible, there's the bill of materials, perfect. Oh, there's a mouser link as well for all the parts as well. Oh yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I actually want to build that card. Yeah. No, that is fantastic. Oh my god. I actually want to build that card now. If I can't like for any like people like pre-building it, yeah, I 100% want to like build that. Yeah, Petra. Good morning. How's it going? Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, that is so delightfully wrong and that I want it. Well, it's not wrong because like I actually have like practical purposes for like I have like practical reasons for it as well. Yeah, no, that's just super cool. That's just super cool. It seems to be like level 96. Oh, fucking, you know what? I'm just gonna be lazy and just like extend this out, basically. Where the hell am I? Why is there like a random vertex there? Oh, no, okay. It just, so it's like just yeet me to a random location. Good. Okay, where am I again? There I am. Alright, that's better. Okay. Yeah, part of me tends to be like a dick and like just like manually like manually set like I'm actually gonna like intentionally like manually align this just so I can just so I can have this how I want it. Alright, so okay. Someone has to be metal. Like anything else I want to do specifically for this? Okay. So this needs to be stone 2. Also, this needs to be 234. Okay, cool. No, that's all correct. Excellent. Fantastic. Let's set the texture offset to 16. This needs to be 80. Alright, excellent. Now I need to... That should just work, right? Yes. Excellent. Pure Night's occupied, yes it is. So 310 should be the one I'm after. We also want to make sure that's the same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm almost certain that this is like another map editor that's actually gradually going slower the more like the more level data there is in this. Feels like that way anyway. Alright, so just do that. So yeah, it does feel like it's increasingly harder to actually like it's like similar to like Wadded. It feels like it's being more difficult sometimes of like actually clicking on lines. All right, so let's do that. Let's do that. Poison. Fantastic. Alright, that's facing the right way, good. Alright, so I want this to change type. I want it to be repeatable lower left. Second tag is going to be 310. So that should be, yep, targeting that. Perfect. All right. Fantastic. Oh, wait, hold on. I want it to be a secret as well. There we go. Okay. And then... Oh, these are all... Yeah, this... Yeah, no, opens... Wait, hold up. Yeah, must be 236, yeah. Ah, I see the problem here. You need to be 236, otherwise that lift will probably not work properly. Reading about the infamous BMX XXX, someone pointed out that the rough character models worked against the game's attempts at sex appeal. Wait, hold on, BMX XXX. Wasn't that for like PS1, if I recall correctly? Xbox. Ah, close enough. I was one generation off. Xbox PS2. Ah, okay. So yeah, so seventh gen. Yeah, sixth gen. Yeah. Okay, so we got all this set up. Wait, seriously? Oh wow, I didn't realize that that game actually was like one of the main factors towards acclaim dying. Huh. Oh, one of the number of failures. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I still want to do a playthrough of The Suffering at some point. That game seems interesting enough for me to want to play through. Okay, is there anything like specifically I want to do around here? Or am I just like happy like leaving this as is? Will make you suffer playing it? Probably. I mean, it does run on Windows 98, so I mean, you know, I could do my trademark, you know, front on hardware that's like, you know, way too incapable of running it properly. Because yeah, it is a DirectX 9 game that will run on DirectX 7 hardware. If memory serves, I'm pretty sure I got it running on the GeForce 2 MX. Yeah, I'll have to double check. Try getting Sugar to play on a Matrix Mystique. Oh boy, that would be fun. You know, just use the. Yeah, okay, yeah. Honestly, I do want to use like the Matrix Mystique more often for like you know, games that will actually run on it, because the whole complete lack of bilinear filtering makes it very PS1 style of it. Actually, come to think about it, actually, no. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Not the Night Dive, quote unquote remaster. I'm just kind of wondering randomly. If I squeeze this by like a certain amount, can I do something with it? If I like try to like expand this like a little bit more, I'll have to. I guess I'd have to like push this down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do want to make this like a bit larger, so. Something that may give me a bit more flexibility of what I want to do with this this part here. So. New order? Hey, me pineapple, welcome in. So this time I'm using DeeP by SB Software. This is a heavily derivative of DEU. And I will be also be using DEU as the last like DOS editor from this whole 286 journey. Let's move it like around here. Then if I move all of this, All right, fantastic. That will give me more space to do what I want to do here. All right, so let's let's clear that. Yeah, no, that's fine as is. There we go. That should be nicer and more compact. All right, cool. All right, so now what I want to do, I actually do want to set up the 2 sectors here, but they're not going to be well, for the time being, and they're not going to actually have like anything in here. This would be a nightmare if I start running out of RAM to make this map. Sure. I only have 150 more kilobytes of conventional memory I can use for this. So I'm trying my best to try and stay under the limits. But hey, Alta, long time no see. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna set this to yes, I want to set this to. You recently work for game dev on the side? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been doing like a few like different projects lately. One of which has been compiling a DOSBox shareware pack with all the games pre-configured as well. That's been a fun one, to say the least. Floor 06. Intel upgrade service. Hold on, let me check that out. Oh, you fired up Fruitium Slipgate 2 MAP28 yesterday? Oh, nice. 6.5 away from being done with it? Oh, yeah. Let me know when that's done. I'll be happy to play it. Say, that's the first time I've heard of that. And also, doesn't that sound like awfully familiar with their like Sapphire Rapids like server CPUs? See also crippleware. I love how that's the first C also result in there. Wow, that is well, at least the Intel Overdrive actually had like a relatively useful purpose. Even if it was like a bit convoluted, at least it had an actual purpose. This is just pure like Intel greed. That is basically on the same tier as the 487, which is literally just a 486DX plugged into a plugged into a socket that is actually incompatible with your standard like 486 sockets. But it was there. But it could only be used if a 486SX was plugged into the main CPU slot. And what it would do it would basically completely disable the 486SX, and the 487, which was actually just a 486DX with a different pin out, which is meant to be enabled instead. So it actually legitimately had no purpose whatsoever other than just pure Intel greed, which was wild. But they somehow got away with that shit. But yeah, typical Intel bullshittery. Speaking of which, this CPU I have in here is a Harris branded 286, not an Intel one, because Intel topped out at like 12.5 megahertz. Yeah, with the Sapphire Rapids CPUs, where they're trying to pull that shit again. I swear they never fucking learn. Okay, yes, that should be fine. So then what I want to do is I want to... Sure. I definitely need more thread rippers. Alright, so I'm going to leave that there. Which I'm actually impressed with the fact that they actually still do that. It's actually pretty remarkable to see that. Alright, let's do that. Why do I have this weird feeling? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, for fuck's sake, I just noticed. Oh. Alright. I'm guessing this technically, I don't know whether this counts as like an editor crash when you know, when I try to like create like a simple one-sided sector. A simple sector with one-sided lines, you know, out in the void or whatever. It just decides to turn it into a two-sided sector with two different sectors on the front and the front and back sides. I just noticed it's doing that shit right now with this over here. It's a hard go-to to make not look like a abandoned mess. True. Actually, I think what I want to do. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. That should be fine. All right, I guess I have to guess I have to restart this at some point. Too impossible. Yep. Let's get rid of that. We'll make it all SP face because you can't really see behind there anyway. Yeah, it does feel like that, you know, this is like being less, like increasingly like less responsive of like trying to do mouse clicks the more level data there is in this. So I feel like it's similar to like WADED. Then maybe just like begin like it may be becoming like progressively worse for me to do like mapping on. But we'll see how we go. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Oh shit, whoops. I didn't mean to. That's one more thing I needed to do. Recently assembled a new PC, the 6060K. Served me well. Nice. Damn. Nice to see a Skylake lasting that long. Alright, so most importantly, we need to do... Oh, wait, I have to do this one at a time as well. Fuck, I forgot about that. Impossible and secrets. Yeah, yeah, I have to do this one at a time, which is, I guess that's like not too bad, I guess. At least it'll be a bit more responsive than trying to like, you know, select multiple stuff. So, impossible secrets, okay. It's been a dream since I was a kid to build my own. Nice. Well, congrats on doing that. Bound to like actually pull that off. I can't say like I don't think I can't say I've ever like earned. Actually, no. I guess like the only time I've ever earned like a relatively like high end setup was when I had a i7 2600. Yeah, I guess like CPU was like high end at the time. Graphics card, I had a Radeon 7790, Radeon HD 7790. And that served me well until it died, like 8 years later or something. Actually, no, it definitely lasted me like 7 years at least. The GPU that was. Yeah, it was a really nice, like, power efficient card. Also really nicely priced as well. Alright, yeah, we have to do this one at a time. Okay, so impossible secret. Okay. I'll also get rid of this while I'm at it. Ha! Holy shit! Yo, nice. Damn, that was a nice win there. Okay, so we'll do that. So if I tried actually going for this like room in actual like vanilla, like the original DOS exe, this whole section here would just be like a Medusa like hellhole because I'm using six walls that all have mid textures with multiple patches on them. Which means it'll just glow like absolute shit, but yeah, that's okay. Impossible secret, okay. Thankfully, you know, because this is actually being designed for a modern source port, you know, DSDA germ, yeah, that's far less of an issue for me to be concerned about. Alright, SP phase 1. Fantastic. Alright. I'll leave that there for now, and we'll return to this later because like I do have a reason for this. Oh, hold on. Let's make this two-sided and impossible. There we go. All right, so. You actually earned an engineering sample? Holy damn! Damn, nice. That would be really cool to that would be really cool to keep. Okay, so how's that looking? That's about as good as it's gonna get, I guess. All right. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Invisible, yes. There we go. All right, cool. Invisible. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I have come across some rather interesting old 90s hardware when I've been buying stuff. I've come across a Cirrus Logic GD 5465. Which is a really terrible 3D accelerator card, by the way. But it was only released in like AGP form, but somehow I have a PCI one. Which as far as I can tell, may have been like a very low, either was a engineering sample or a low production run. Because every single piece of information you find on the internet about this like chipset, states that it was only released for AGP and not PCI. So I'm kind of pretty happy to have that. I also have a PCI S3 Verge GX2, which also is apparently also AGP only, but I've got a PCI one for some reason. There's actually quite a number of them available in a secondhand like a secondhand shop down here. Like 25 of them in stock apparently. I don't know. I could like resell them and I could resell them for like in faded plastic on eBay if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna be that kind of dick. Someone else could do that. Yeah, welcome by the way. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Like I'm thinking it may have been like an OEM. Like it may have been potentially like an OEM like our only thing. Okay. Alright, so let's set up a... Come on. Don't be shy now. There we go. Light boxes? No, I don't really care about that. Okay. So we need to make sure this is flat 5 5. Oh, then we'll make this like 192. Why not? And then what we're gonna do, we're just gonna use this as to be an illuminating sector for the switch. Alright, so we need to move that roughly around there. Roughly around there, give or take. Yeah, that's good enough. That should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, that's that's about as nice as it's gonna be. Alright. No, it's probably gonna turn this into a. It's probably gonna turn that wall into another two-sided wall, but that's okay. We'll fix it up. We'll fix it up in post. It's fine. All right, so let's flip this. You need to be gone. Then we want to set this to, hold up, we want to set this to impossible. We want to set this to switch one, stone. Stone one, yeah, stone one will do that. That's fine. We're also going to make this lower unpegged. Alright, cool, fantastic. Alright, sweet. That's that building done. I kind of like the idea of just like throwing like random like, you know, light sequences in this like corner for like no specific reason. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Alright, so I think we'll do the same thing here. You know, blinks randomly. I'm not sure if the I might have like messed up like the I can never remember how to handle like, you know, like lights properly with like vanilla. I seriously have like a really bad memory of that. Alright, so flat 5 5. Alright, and then what we're gonna do? No, we're not gonna quit. Not just yet, anyway. Alright, so alright, so that's like 96 long, that's like 160. Yeah, there we go. Just a random pointless like detail. Like it has like literally nothing whatsoever. But you know, it only takes a few minutes for me to set this up, so you know, no real loss there. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah. That's fine. And then finally, we're just gonna do that. Alright, cool, fantastic. Yeah, as I figured, it fucked up with setting some of these, but that's okay. Let's get rid of that. You are meant to be 241. Oh wait, hold on. We want this to be impossible. Remove two-sided. You are the wrong direction. And also you somehow lost your mid-text as well. Impressive that I did that. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does actually delete the side def. Cool. I didn't pay attention until now, but that's good to see. Okay. There we go. Yep, perfect. That's what I call nice detailing right there. I guess like, you know, I could just like throw like random shit in here and Okay, this seems stupid, but you're a minute and I can engineer a sample for you all. Oh. This room does feel a little bit barren. I'm just kind of like wondering what I want to add to it though. Yeah, fuck it. If I have time, I might come back to this later. I kind of do want to focus on like during layout, like getting some more like layouts done. All right, that's looking good. All right, let's do a quick save. Oh yeah, no, I actually need to do a save anyway because I have to restart DeeP because it decided to shit itself with creating new sectors and whatnot. So I'm gonna take a quick piss break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, and I'm back. Let's get back into it. Okay, yeah, so I might, I don't know. I'll see how I go with, trying to throw something in here, but I don't know, we'll see how we do for now. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. I mean, what I do need to do, is I do need to get this all set up. Oh, so this has an open sector as well. I just noticed that. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, shit, hold on. Is there like multiple lines there? Hold up. It does look to me there's like, there's like at least like 2 lines occupying the same place here. Aha! Thought so. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it seems not broken now. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, there is something I want to do here, which is I just thought about what I want to do here. So what's that? 320. How wide is that? 192. Oh yeah, it's a pretty common one. All right, yeah, cool. That's actually deep enough for what I wanted to do. All right, cool. All right, idea time. Bad idea time. I'm a big fan of bad ideas, so let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what I now want to do is I now want to set this to be 160 maybe? Should be able to make the jump from there to there, like even a length of like 192, so. Okay, so I want to explicitly set it here. I could probably make it like 48 wide. That should be fine. Of course it's gonna fuck that up, ain't it? We need 242. Alright. We want to set this to impossible and two-sided. No. Thank you. Okay. Let's do... Tell you what, let's move this down a tiny little bit. Okay, yeah, it's all selected, okay. No. I mean, I'll do it anyway. I mean, don't know what's happening here. It could be fucking up something again. Why do I feel uncomfortable about this? Was it just like flat out like duplicate, like complete like duplicate like lines here, like all like just non-stop like? Was it just like 2 copies of like everything here? Well, seems to be okay. All right. Everything's uncomfortable. Well, when I'm using a map editor that does not have an undo feature, I just don't know what to expect. Like, you know, well, I guess like in a way it's a bit of a blessing to not figure out, like, find out what's gonna fuck up until I actually like playtest the map. So, it sucks unsurprisingly. You know what? We need the free fucking skull textures. And then oh, nice! Nothing could possibly go wrong from that. It's mapping time! Good morning, Pekka. How's it going? The fuck skewer! And hello, Beezers. Hope you're doing well. Can you, please? If you don't mind. No, you don't want to click. Okay, alright. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy with all this. See if you undo anything past the point of no return, you need to export your map to T3D. Manually figure out what the hell you did wrong. Remove the important... Nice. Can I please select this one line, Dev? This is definitely, yeah, this is definitely turned into like WhatEd stupidity. There we go. Alright, I got there eventually. Fun, what the hell's that? Yeah, we need the free fucking skull wall right here. While I'm at it. Fine, okay. Don't auto-align, you dumb piece of crap. Hey, at least to give credit to DeeP, it's actually doing a much faster job than Renegade Graphics do, mad. So at least it doesn't drive me mad when trying to like do like texture selection. So that is something. Okay. That's also true as well. Okay, 160? Yeah, 160 should be fine. Isn't that basically what edmap is? Or like WhatEd with like a bit of like assembly? I'm pretty sure like one of those two was like a mix of like QBasic and assembly. I think it's WhatEd going from memory. Which does explain some of its like shabbiness to it. Alright, and let's move this all the way here. Do you wanna like recognize the key presses I'm doing in order, if you don't mind? There we go. All right. Let's see. Do I have a line? I do have a vertex here. Perfect. Okay, we're up to 243. All right, got it. I mean, it kind of makes sense anyway. It would be the last sector that was made anyway, so. This one needs fixing up as well. Alright, there we go. Okay, now I need to somehow add a wall texture in here. Like a switch in here. I'll leave that as is. I like the. So do I be more of a dick and like make it even more thinner? That map that you place this with the win everywhere? Yep. Oh. What's this? Huh. Nice. Arguably more annoying. Well, we'll see about that. Let's see. Alright, I guess that's all good. Nice. Though, I imagine that uses like GZ zoom there. So, you know, it definitely has like a lot more flexibility compared to like trying to do stuff like MF21, for example. Let's do this. No. Okay, that's gonna be a bit more tighter than I expected, but alright, now that should be fine. Alright, so what? Oh, right. Okay. Hot jams! Hot jams everywhere! Hey, Amy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Wait a second. Hold the line. I swear to fucking god, this map editor is starting to get to the point where it's actually becoming almost unusable now. Why the fuck is it making everything too fucking... Why is it making simple one-sided, like, rooms to two-sided? Oh, yeah. This is... I'm getting brainworms now. Okay. Okay. Yell more? I should. Honestly, I should. If I keep yelling at it, it will eventually abide by my demands of, you know, not making my life more of a pain in the ass. Keep the second size a feature. Yeah, I mean, I could. I mean, I don't want to, but I mean, I can. Oh, no, it's meant to be, if we're at like 160, you want to do 168, plus 64 is going to be 250, no. Look, renewable energy just from screaming loudly could actually be like a really cool thing. I mean, honestly, do need to spend like a lot of like you know, definitely need to spend a lot of like R&D into that, into making it a reality. 168. Let me see. That's 32. So I want this to be 232. Yes, I can do math. Also want this to be 128. Or whatever, that'll do. Still 52. If you're constantly angry to that does explain why I've got a couple plants that are starting to die recently. Not that I've been yelling at them per se, but I have been there have been instances where I've been yelling at things, especially when I was like trying to compile a DOSBox shareware pack within a time limit. That was definitely getting me a bit frustrated dealing with DOSBox's stupidity sometimes. Yeah, is this yeah, this is definitely on our way to fucking up. All right, cool, perfect. Okay, so. You know what I could do to get around this? One simple trick I could do to get around this is just to have like a sector out in, you know, nowhere that just does nothing, and I just like keep copying and pasting that non-stop. That actually maybe. Oh, yo, that would actually be like a very smart way. That'd actually be like a good way around that little problem. Yes. I like the idea. It's sufficiently horrible. Okay. Let's do that. It's not fat finger, preferably. Okay, so this needs to be set to 243. This is what, comp span? Yeah, comp span. Alright, cool. Alright, so we need to do comp span. We need this to be upper and lower on pegs. Okay. Anyway, yeah, sorry, yeah. Anyway, hi, Amy. So what I'm doing right now is I'm making maps. I'm making Doom maps on a 286, and Doom requires a 386 at a minimum. But there was some you know, fan made like map editors back from like 994 to like 995 that were compiled to be able to like run on like a XT or like a 286. So all I've been doing is I've been spending like 15 hours per map, just like building shit without even playtesting it until I finally like transfer the map onto a computer that I can actually play it. And I'd be like, wow, this just like, there's like so much like broken shit across the map. So I'm like, all right, cool, this is perfect. I'm just gonna keep it and just roll the punches. And I'm actually pretty happy with this, because I think it's gonna like turn into like total shit. Because the whole idea is I'm making like, you know, I found like 10 different like map editors from like Doom Shovelware CDs. 4 for DOS, 6 for like Windows 3.1. I've just been making like little like maps within like each of these like map editors. And basically I'm just gonna be compiling them all, I'm gonna be merging them all together into like one huge fuck off level. That if someone did like a blind playthrough, would probably like take like hours to beat. And I don't know. Like I got a feeling like this is probably going to end up being a total disaster, but people will probably praise it as like the second coming of my house.what or some shit like that or whatever. I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of curious to see where this is gonna like actually end up, like with like when it comes to like actual gameplay. And yo, Pinchy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We need to do this and this. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. We also need to get rid of that and do that. Impossible two-sided. Okay. We want this to be a switch. Yeah, that'll do. Let's make this lower unpegged. We also want it to door open. We want 8 specifically. So let's click on OK. Sector tag should be 309. You're probably still working on your first map in 20 years, especially rough as my scripting is. It's fine. I mean, you know, basically the best way to go about it is just to experiment. You know, to see what blows up in your face and what doesn't, and then you keep the stuff that blows up in your face the most violently, because it'll probably be the most interesting experience. Probably. I don't know. All right, there we go. That's a little bit of content there added to this room. Perfect. An awful platforming section to jump here. Yeah, that's sufficiently terrible. I'm loving it already. Cool. Last thing I need to do is this needs a... Yeah, that would be good. Okay, fantastic. All right, all right, cool. That's 2 buildings done, and wow, I'm going at a pretty good pace here. Jesus, is this? I'm really trying to like avoid turning this map into a 3-part stream, but I kind of want to like, populate like all these buildings I've like drawn of like shit, but I kind of want to like also make sure. Well, like, I mean, I guess like looking at this, like, you know, I've got like 2 clear points of like progression so far, and you know, this, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. It's gonna just be like a sheer little office space or something. So I guess like technically speaking, like I'm already like technically halfway done with like the requirements I need for this map. Like well, you know, like the global requirements, like all of these maps and whatnot. So then you've done that at some points, tattoo parlor. Oh, what could possibly go wrong there? You know, just permanently disfigure your body. I mean, you know, I don't see what the real problem is there. Okay, which building do I want to populate with content next? I mean, this one's kind of like screaming out to me, but I don't want to really do it on just yet. Oh, and as in like this being a tattoo parlor, right? Gotcha. Could potentially be your thing, yeah. Could possibly be a thing, but I'm being very explicit in making sure I'm being very explicit in making sure that I only use the stock Doom 1 textures and nothing else. I don't even want to touch like Doom 2 like textures or like, you know, custom textures or anything like that. Mainly because, you know, it'll probably just like slow down everything even more, like trying to do like mapping for this, so okay, what empty building is speaking out to me next? This one? Alright, let's do this one. Yeah, let's work on this one next. Okay, so first off, before anything else, let's do a quick save so I don't lose any progress. Do not build nodes, please and thank you. Alright, cool. Alright, so if I do this and do this and do this and this, are you going to... You are. Alright, fine. Tell you what, yes, I have unsaved changes. I feel like I should be like technically be counting these as like editor crashes when it comes to the point where it pisses me off and I want to like restart the editor. Must be cat. Cat impatience is palpable. Well, I'm sure you can let it start for a few hours. I think it'll be it's fine. Go and feed it. I wonder if that does technically count as like an editor crash. I mean, it doesn't because you know it's still functioning, but not how I want it to function. It's kind of like a soft crash more than anything else, really. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, so if I do this now, are you going to like... Ah, fantastic. Okay, cool. All right. So wait. So we're just gonna set this aside, as a thing to copy from relentlessly. Because that way, I can completely bypass the issue of it, like just doing that whole like dumb two-sided shit. So, oh, where am I? I'm over here. Do you know what? I will actually move it over here. Move this like placeholder. This template sector. I'm gonna move this template sector right here. Mainly because I'll probably like eventually use this for like the locked key area here. All right, so let's do that. Cool. Fantastic. All right. So, light level 255. I don't like the sound of that. All right, cool. That's fine. So then if I do this and then copy over here. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, that's much better. Okay. You gonna accept my mouse clicks? There we go. If it wasn't about to throw everything decent in the trash permanently, I would be creating somewhere, but go back to playing Unreal 1 by yourself. I would be. I mean, I do want to do a playthrough of I actually do want to do a playthrough of Unreal 1 eventually because I never actually beat that properly. And I do intend to use a Power VR card for it as well. With that broken ass renderer of probably not the nicest word I can say about it is completely fucking broken. But that would definitely be a fun one to do a playthrough of at some point. Yeah, because it was supported up until version 2.2.4, I believe, or 2.2.3, and then to have the physical manual. No, I do not have the physical I might still have the manual on GOG if it was uploaded to GOG. But otherwise, no, I don't have the. No, that would have been the Game of the Year edition, not the original release. Sorry, Unreal Gold. I mean. You know what? There's nothing. There is nothing saying that I can't use 32 unit wide lights. So, we'll go with that. I kind of wanna. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna like draw content and just to see if it actually like turns into something that has like coherency. I probably won't, but I don't know. We'll see how we go. Okay, so we do that. This is a Skin Met 2. Okay. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna do big door. Big door 1? Yeah, okay, why not? Which means we're gonna set this to and the question. Oh no! I 100%. If I ever do, if I ever get around to doing the Unreal 1 playthrough at some point, I'm definitely using the Power VR card because the rendering in that is so uniquely fucked compared to the other renderers that it actually deserves like a playthrough on its own. And I'm not sure like how many videos are out there, like, you know, like YouTube of doing the Power VR playthrough, but it is uniquely fucked with like how it just fucks up like the lighting in most of the areas. It also has like massive like Z fighting issues with a lot of like surfaces as well. It's stupidly broken and I love it. Does not work, unfortunately. Technically, it can be done, but it needs like kernel EX, and I refuse to use kernel EX on principle. But that is technically the only way to actually get it to use the Power VR engine on things that aren't Unreal 1 or Klingon Honor Guard or that stupid deer hunting game. And I think there's like a Dr. Brain game that has the Power VR renderer as well. Because I'm pretty sure like all the other like Unreal Engine 1 games, like, you know, like UT, Rune, Deus Ex, I believe also Clive Barker's Undying, but that one may be a bit too recent. And also XCOM Enforcer. I believe those can use the Power VR renderer, but you need kernel EX. Nerf Arena Blast. I don't believe that one has it natively, but it can support it as well with kernel EX. But yeah, it does require like a very specific setup to get that to run. What the fuck do I don't know. That's the thing. Like, for some weird reason, it needs kernel EX, but yet it will not run on like anything later than like Windows 98. But you need kernel EX for some absurd reason. It may run on ME. Hold on. You know what? Tell you what. Even better. Instead of me like trying to remember shit, let me actually get the specific link in particular. Where this information is coming from. Here we go. So it's on there in particular. So Deus Ex does crash, unfortunately. But I guess you can like get around that, I guess. Let's see what other ones is there. Yeah, so Nerf Arena Blast can work, but yeah, it requires Kernel X for some fucking weird reason. Yeah, so Rune will work. Wheel of Time will work as well. And Unreal Tournament does, but Deuce X doesn't for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why it requires Kernel X. I don't wanna taint my Windows 98 installation with that shit. So it does seem like only like UE 1 games specifically and not like UE 1.5. It may potentially work with $5 on Dying, but I'll have to like test that, so. What am I doing for this? That's story of my life right there. Sure, let's use that. Let's use that as the floor texture. Flat 5. Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, so. You're gonna. There we go. Alright, cool. Got there eventually. Alright, so. Let's do. It feels a little bit too boring, like having it like close to the middle there. So I guess we'll go like around here roughly. Is that long enough? Yeah, that's perfect. All right, cool. All right, let's merge that. All right, there we go. And wait, hold up. Am I seeing like an extra vertex there? I am. Oh, does this mean I accidentally made this too wide then? Yeah, it looks like it. Well, you know how it's called OCS? What about UCS unoriginal chipset? Honestly, if someone was able to like reverse engineer and make their own like clones of like the OCS like ECS chips, that would be like calling it like UCS with like that in particular would be actually like a rather amusing name to do that. So okay, so we want to we actually recognize my key presses properly. Alright, so we're gonna do skin mat 2. Get rid of that. Skin mat 2. Wait, hold on. We wanna get rid of that. You know what? That would actually be a blessing because it means that, you know, that tracker modules would actually sound correct for once. Like, well, the ones from like ones that were made on like Amigas anyway. Honestly, I would be 100% for that. I mean, there was something in the late 80s that actually used SID chips. That was actually released for our IBM PC compatibles. From what I recall, there's like 5 to like 10 games that support it. Mostly like the innovation, that's it. And from memory, it was only like Microprose had supported like a few games, and I believe like Sierra may have had like support in like 3 or 5 games as well. Ultimate game. If I had to guess, given the time frame, I'm guessing it would have been like Ultima 5 or maybe Ultima 6. Definitely not. I highly doubt it would have been Ultima 4. That would have been too early for that one. To have like innovation support, that is. Yes, 5 to 6 sounds correct, like given the time period when that card existed. So All right. Let's copy and paste and see how bad this fails. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay. All right. Let's do it again then. All right, there we go. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. What? Okay, 248. Okay, 249. Okay, 247. Okay. Oh, I see what happened here. Okie dokie. All right. All right. We'll have to fix that up, I guess. Wait, hold on. What? Ah, there we go. That's the problem. All right, cool. All right, let's fix that up. Hopefully that shouldn't shit the bed. So, Alright, there we go. Okay. That has up and lower on pegs, and we don't need those. Okay. Let's do door track and. Alright, fantastic. Let's see. So that should be. Okay. I'll get rid of that for now. Okay, yeah, so this is like another instance of like a relatively like small building kind of thing. So I think what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna need to do, we're going to copy and paste this sector. Have you ever seen MAP31 in H2XS? No, I haven't actually. In a map editor? No, why? Why is there like a sector arc? Is there like a sector arc cox in there or something? Or okay, you nice, fantastic. You. Oh wow. Okay, hold on. Fuck this up pretty hard. Let's do that. 249. That's looking good. Yeah. Yes. Big door. Not big order. Big door. Okay. So is it a walk trigger, or is it like a switch? Well, or you know whatever the is it like switch? Is it like user activated, or is it like walk activated? Because if it's walk activated, that'll be pretty amusing. Well, actually, let's fix this up to be like 160. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, what did he say about it? Huh? Okay, there we go. Oh, what did I set the... Oh, I did set it to... I did leave it as 128. Yeah, that's okay. Let's set that to 0. I wonder if that was actually intentional, because it feels like... Because yeah, like that line special would have existed since 1.666 anyway. If it's like if it was a walk activated It always seems like that's intentional. It sounds like it to me anyway. I didn't know how to undo it. Nice, my favorite kinds of mistakes. What am I doing in this section? Is Gem the free bar? Alright, let's take a look at it. Huh? What the hell's going on there? Map is crafted? Oh, nice. Cool. I kind of want to do like deliberately crafted maps. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm... It's even more messed up if you look at Enslaved. Ooh. You know what the funny part is? I actually know how to replicate that as well. Turns out all you need is a 286 with a 287, like a actual pure 287 processor, not a 387 in a 287 socket. And all you need to do is just like attempt to do like anything that requires like, you know, rotational or whatever, and it will just like completely like make like lines that will just fuck off in a it's wherever it wants to basically. And that would be kind of be like I kind of want to like somehow abuse that. But I'm not exactly sure like how I can like utilize that though. Like I need to figure out like a way to wield its power explicitly. I guess crafted like node building as well could also be a thing as well. Or you know just like, you know, random like byte corruptions in the WOD itself. What's that screenshot? Ah, right. What do I want to do here? Oh, I guess it's the heater. No, fair enough. I mean, fair enough. I mean, it's actually sounds like a reasonable like update to me in that regards. Yeah, I think I do like the idea of just like jumping around randomly and just doing whatever. What's the time now? Okay, so if I... Okay. How can I spend 45 minutes doing something with this like area here? I also... Okay, so I don't want to be like building like this way. I don't want to be building like past this land because I do want to like set this up. I guess I kind of like join this to like this section here. The information on this page is based on the unofficial patch in h2hfix.rod. Oh boy, what we got? Huh? Yeah, I saw that, but I'm kind of like, wait, hold on. What information is actually on this page? I see bugs, but I see nothing. I see like no bugs listed. Any map editor prepare for what the fuck? Oh, I might have to do that. Yeah, I will have to take a look at I will have to take a look at H2H Expense at some point. I've been meaning to, but yeah, it just depends on like when I get the time to at this point. So, all right. I mean, most of these buildings anyway, I feel like mostly like single room buildings anyway. So, I guess the question then becomes, how do I make this room interesting, and what do I do with this room to make it interesting? Well, as I keep saying, when all else fails, just draw shit and then something will come to me. How long is this? 832? That should be a decent enough size room. Okay, so... Okay, alright, no, fair enough. I think it's like 640 but like 868-ish, right? $848, not even a... Wait, hold on, what? $848. Why does that not sound like a multiple of 16 to me? Yes, it does actually. Okay. It'll be like 896 is what I'll be after. Fuck it, no, 848 is fine. Okay. Sufficient length, good. Sufficient size, yeah, I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with that. Okay. So with this room, with a bunch of crap, with a giant empty room, what am I gonna do to make it interesting? I've already got a crate maze like elsewhere. I've already got like crates elsewhere. I don't want to do more crates. That seems a bit too boring. Trying to attempt to do like anything remotely fancy, like would just be like way too time consuming. What do I want? This isn't, this area is not also not big enough to do anything cool with that, apart from... Okay, what if... Ah, whoops, crap. That was not meant to be a pillar. Let's do that for now until I figure out what I want to do. No, don't move the no. Please go back there. No, well, I'll shut up. No, just stop doing that, you absolute stupid thing. There we go. All right, cool. Okay. Okay. Are you okay there? No, you're just having difficulty selecting stuff again? Alright, good. Oh god, what is it doing now? Alright, there we go. Okay, let's set this to... SP Rock 2? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's make some good use out of this. What are you? What are you? Will you stop fucking doing that? Thank you. On the last Christmas stream you did, I actually played for HX Xmas and just chucked the Zoom. So perhaps the producer effect bugs? Oh, nice. Alright, so let's do that. Okay. I think I've got a bit of an idea of what I want to do with this. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it like this instead. Red rock. Rock red, sorry, close enough. Okay. I guess I just like start carving this out a little bit. You know, just start carving out some natural formations and whatnot. I hold down Alt. It seems like it doesn't recognize I'm holding down Alt half the time. All right, let's keep like splitting this up like a fair bit, yeah. Whenever you wanna, there we go. Okay. All right, so let's do a bunch of that. All right, fantastic. Let's do a little bit of that. Fantastic. All right, cool. What's improperly tagline that is somehow able to virally impart its action to every literally other sector when triggered? Huh? Really? I'm almost now tempted to do like a playthrough of it in vanilla now, just to see like just how fucked up it is. Okay, yeah, well, the Doom Wiki page, you know, has a lot of information missing on it, so I'm not really surprised about that. I mean, it's missing a ton of information about my map, for example, my TWOGERS map, for example. And it actually also has incorrect information about how to access secrets as well, which is just as amusing. Those reducer effects? Hmm. If you walk on maps, really? Huh. Interesting. Let's do okay. Why do I feel that's the wrong sector? No, it's not. Oh, okay. Wait. There's 2 lines here. That's the problem. Huh. Okay, I don't know what the hell is happening here, but you know what? I'm just gonna. What is that? Oh my god. Okay. It's a shame that I have an observant eye, otherwise I would have just left that. Okay. Let's also. Oh, right, okay, yeah, that makes sense for why it's not doing that. Alright, let's do that. Okay, fantastic. Alright. I mean that definitely makes sense, like, you know, if it's not like yeah, if it is doing like undefined behavior or whatever, or uninitialized behavior, yeah. Let's do that. And yeah, that should be correct. Are you gonna click on the thank you? Okay. Alright, so. No, not that one. Thank you. I need the sector to be higher in general. Okay, so that's fine. $56 should be fine. Okay, don't change the. There we go. Ah, changes with the. Okay. Which then means that this is now missing a texture. So SP rock 2. Okay, we now want to set this to 48, I guess. That should be good enough. Okay, and then... No. Let's put you here. Yeah. Yeah, 48. Alright, whatever, as long as it doesn't care. I mean, I'm happy. Alright, so let's set this to Ashwell. Where's the playing through as opposed to GZ Doom? Oh yeah, what was that? Correct, because GZ Doom is just a funny little port that does its own funny little things, and people think that, you know, that's somehow the correct behavior in vanilla. Yes. That's like another reason why I don't bother really using the GZ Doom that frequently anymore, because of dumb crap like that. Oh yeah, yeah. It was definitely yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, like, you know, DSDA Doom doesn't have that, you know, problem, because, you know, it's not trying to do dumb shit like that. So let's flip this. And we want to do impossible two-sided. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. Okay, and that's all correct. All right, excellent. Looks good to me. All right. Yeah, that seems fine. But yeah, will you? Thank you. Yeah, that seems fine. All right, cool. All right, so. Okay, yeah, whatever. Alright, so. Alright, I think we'll do like one more like platform section here. Let's do 16, yeah. Okay, so what am I gonna set for the lower sections this time around? Tech wall? Random tech wall? Yeah, fuck it, let's do random tech wall. Tech wall 5? Alright, let's do that. Oh, yep, yeah, that's already set to the correct floor height, perfect. Sure. Why not? Alright, so. I feel like I could apply this style of streams to other games. What? Just having stuff. I'm actually curious to do a bit of a dive to investigate pre-Worldcraft Quake 1 map editors to see if it's possible to find one that will run on a 286 on like DOS, for example, or. I'll be very surprised to find like a Quake 1 editor that'll run on Windows 3.1, but I mean, you know, I 100% have no issues. Well, actually, okay. The funny part about Duke Nukem 3D is that it does require a 486 at minimum. It does. Duke Nukem 3D requires a 486 SX at minimum. So if build.exe itself runs on a 386, then I can just use like build.exe on a 386 like DX40 or something, or and that'll be a funny way of like doing like a Duke Nukem 3D mapping, but I guess you technically still have the in-game the 3D mode of like the 3D mode of build to have like a reference point of like what works and what doesn't. So it's kind of like. So Quake is probably like the more appealing one for me to look into for like third-party editors. Not sure about Descent though. I have to look into Descent. Right, what am I doing? I should just be just like deleting the side entirely. There we go. Recognize my key presses, please. Thank you. That's more like it. All right, cool. And yeah, Quake. Well, it depends. I mean, like versions up to like 1.06 will run on a 386, but you do explicitly require a floating point processor. Sorry, a floating point unit for it to work. Versions 1.08, however, version 1.08, however, does require 486 at minimum, which is interesting. Because, you know, you can run... Because, you know, because you can technically run Quake on a 386 SX and have a whopping, like, 1 FPS. On 320x200. It's fantastic. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, seconds per frame. Yeah, God. What? Not where I wanted you to go, but okay. No. This feels like a crime. This feels like a heinous crime. Okay. Just a little bit of that. Okay. Alright, so now with that, I want to be able to set up some steps somewhere. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Yeah. No, that's true. You know what? I hate the player. Let's do that as well. Okay. I don't know why, but I could have sworn like I just saw like two lines being drawn here specifically. At least it seemed like it to me anyway. So if we're going that way, then going that way, and then going that way. No, hold up. I want to go that way, which then goes to that way, which then does go to that way. Yes. Okay. See, the only problem with this, for what I want to, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter for the purposes of this, because you know I'm gonna be fixing up certain stuff in the broom anyway. So I will have a predefined step here already. In fact, I'll have these like steps will be predefined. Okay. Let's do a little bit of that, and let's do a little bit of. Sure, why not? Whatever. Yeah, that works for me. That works perfectly fine for me, as a matter of fact. Yeah, whatever. Alright. No, stop that. Stop that. When I want this moved. No, stop that. I want to move this sector. I have to wait for it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be super lazy for this for now. Okay. No. Alright, and then object 2 will do you right here. Same dealio. That's not where I wanted you, and you know it. Stop wasting my time. Oh, now you're actually being a pain in the ass. You're actually being a deliberate pain in the ass now. No. There we go. Mapping on a 6502 now. That'll be something. Hey, Richter. How's it going? Bruh. How's that? Stop. Stop. You know what? Actually, no, that's good enough. That's good enough. Alright. So now what I need to do is I need to copy and paste that little template sector I've got here, because I just don't trust I don't trust DeeP. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Yeah, it was for something, but I don't recall. I don't recall what it was about though. Did I accidentally? I did accidentally create it. Stop! Okay. Ooh, it's kind of tempting, not gonna lie. Would be cool to like pull it off, see if it's possible to do that. I imagine it need to be run. I imagine it need to be made in like pure assembly though to be like have like any like reasonable performance there. Okay, so we're at 256, 144, and that's a 192. Okay. So then we're gonna do, I don't know, 240, we're gonna do 160. We can make this. Ooh. Sure, why not? Alright. Okay. Yep. Groovy. Okay. I already like how stupid this looks, so I'm just gonna keep it like this. You know what? I love everything. I love everything about how stupid this is, so I'm just gonna leave it. Yes. Let's make this upper and lower unpegged. Okay. Alright, and then you are going to be a switch one of some sort. Yeah, I'll do. Alright, lower unpicked. Okay, yep. Alright, cool. So that's that section done. For now, we'll see what else we'll do later. Okay. No. No, that was a mistake. We're gonna get rid of it. If you don't mind, please and thank you. Alright, there we go. Okay. Select. Alright, cool. Alright, where am I putting this one? I'll put it over here, why not? Okay, so then if I... Buffy there? Yes, I do want to line def there. Yes, also want to do that as well, yes. Okay. Pretty sure this one was slat wall? It was slat wall. Okay. Alright, let's do a quick save. Hold on, before that. That's looking good. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save. Quick save. Yes, yes, yes. No, don't do that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss break. I'll be back in a few minutes. And also a bit of a stretch as well. Alright, and I am back. Alright, so... once again, dealing with another small room. Which should... okay. Well, given the lack of space I have here to work with, 896 by... It seems to be roughly around the same amount of space I had with the first building, with the last building I was just working with. So what do I want to do with this one then? You know what I haven't done in a while? Well, I guess I technically have a bit of a crate maze already, so... Alright, let's think about this. Alright, let's turn off the grid, because we don't need that, wasting precious CPU resources. Or, yeah, actually it would be CPU resources, because it would be, directly handled by the CPU. There's no 2D acceleration going on here. Okay. No, not where I wanted to go. I love how like almost nothing I've done has really put much consideration to monsters in the count. How late am I gonna go? 4.5 hours, give or take. I basically went at the very minimum to make sure like enough of these like buildings are filled up. You be right back. All right, no worries. Yeah, basically I need to make sure that enough of these buildings are like filled up. Are filled up so that they have enough like content basically going around. I'm kind of getting like starting to get like a more sort of better idea of what I want to do like for like progression, but But yeah, I'd say like at this point, like at least I have like at least like another. Have you shown what the map looks like so far? Nope. Nope. I have no idea what this looks like so far. And my golden rule, my number one rule is that I don't look at it until I feel like the map layout is complete enough. So I have no idea what this looks like. I've got a feeling like this is definitely not going to be scaled. This is going to be like scaled smaller than I expected, which seems to be a very recurring theme. I generally seem to like make rooms that are smaller than I expect them to be. Hey human, how's it going? Yeah, no idea what's going on here. I mean, I've done like you know like basically like this much so far. Yeah, I've done like you know this much so far, like you know this down here, like this and this, and yeah, I'm making progress. I've got at least another 4 buildings I need to draw up. Like 4 to 5 buildings I need to draw up. minimum to put like shit in. So I'm working on this one now, this part here specifically, because these are technically two different buildings that just kind of like stitched together there. So I'm doing this one. I got like another like 4 or so that I want to do. At minimum, I need like another 4 done. And there's like what? Let's see. I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah. So I need like So I need like a minimum like another 4 done. Maybe potentially another 5 done. Yeah, I'm just, and yeah, but the thing is, it's like I've got like rough ideas, but like I have no clear idea of like progression, which is kind of actually a good thing because I just want to just draw shit, and just like see what sticks, and I want some of these buildings to be like completely worthless as well, like just total waste of time. I'm pretty sure like this one, I'm pretty sure like this building's gonna be a total waste of time kind of thing. Yeah, I'm just about to start on. Yeah, I'm just starting on this one now. Which means given the size of it, it's probably gonna like restrict myself to either a single room again or like at best like 2 rooms. I might do like some dumb like mazy shit or something. Now you broke the whole level in HJ's Xmas. Nice. Map 31 I'm guessing you're talking about, or map 14? Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. 31? Okay, fair enough. Yep. Music places on the point. Well, thank you. I mean, I still need to throw like a whole bunch of stuff in there. You think it's a spec hit? That potentially makes sense. Well, I mean, I'd have to actually look at the map itself to see what the issue is exactly. Yo, Brolossus. Good morning. How's it going, Mr. Chat Man? What the hell is that? What the hell is that emote? Oh wait, I never recall adding that to 7TV. Oh, whatever. But eventually, like I need to spend more time. I do actually have a few. I've got like about 100 songs, which are actually on my playlist, which I have recorded from my Amiga 1200. But it's sitting on the network storage, and I actually need to fix it. I actually need to fix up my network storage. So that's actually like a solid weekend of like work right there. Which obviously I have to do off stream, but also, I'll also need to I still actually need to buy the parts I want to do is actually to actually turn it into a more proper like file server kind of thing. Yay! No. I mean, like I actually do. I do get a kick out of doing networking setups and whatnot. Weirdly enough. True. Oh, well, I mean, I guess if we're talking like enterprise level, then yeah, that could definitely be fun. What am I doing? What am I doing for this thing? Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is such a small room as well. Small area to work with. I've already done a crate maze. I could do like another mazy thing, but yeah, I guess like this area is like small enough to do like a maze that wouldn't piss off people too much. Too much is the emphasis here. Yo, morning, bud. How's it going? Door track maze. Fuck, why haven't I done that yet? That's a good point. I've been, you know what? Yeah. No. You raise a completely good point, Acolyte. I've been a bit too conservative with my texture choices. I really need to be like doing some dumb shit. I don't know what the hell that did, but I'm a little bit concerned. What's the main industry in town? I have no idea. I am not thinking about that stuff at all. I'm just like, I'm literally just drawing lines and just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to get this, I'm trying to get this done by today. And by done, I mean have enough like stuff filled that'll make me happy. I don't want this to turn into like a free parter for this map. Especially because if I'm gonna be doing nothing but like two-part streams, then I'm gonna be spending the rest of my unpaid leave doing this every single day. So for like 8 hours, give or take. So yeah. I'm kind of like somewhat like trying my best to try and like stick to a somewhat strict schedule of this. Because the last thing I'm going to be doing is like, you know, when I go back to work, I have to do like more layout drawing, that kind of stuff. I want to like avoid that as much as possible. I want to do the fun shit, you know. I want to do the fun like voodoo. I want to do the fun like voodoo doll script like insanity. I want to do that. I really want to get to like doing that. Let's see. Yeah, that's already fixed up. All right, good. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I was like leaning towards like doing a maze in this area. And you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna make it a dual track maze. Fuck it. It's happening. I'm sorry. What sector is that? Alright, you're meant to be 262, and you're meant to be a door track. And more importantly, what I think. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be a devious. I'm gonna be a devious fucking shit. I mean, I've already done this like elsewhere, but you know what? Fuck it. The idea is just too amusing for me to like not commit to. So I guess like I profusely apologize when I'm doing it in advance, but at the same time, you know what? If you play this with the intention of trying to max this map, then you know that's 100% on you, the player, and not my fault in any way whatsoever. Just need to make that very, very clear. Okay, yeah, I'm meant to be flat 20. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. So so I actually still have like quite a fair. Quite a fair amount of like songs sitting around, which I haven't even recorded at all from like my Amigas. Sorry, my Amiga, my 500 is currently dead. But the problem is like, if I'm recording them from my Amiga, then you know I kind of like to have to save them as FLAC because I'm a bit pedantic like that. And then you know then I'm trying to do it as like as high quality as possible, so I do like 96 kilobits. 96 kilohertz, 24-bit recordings and that kind of stuff. Well, yeah, exactly, because like every single like media player that can play like tracking music will will actually like screw up the resampling of samples. So for example, like if I try to like play this mod in like this mod in like say I don't know like Fubar for example, or like you know for like mod plug, it will just sound completely different compared to how this is sounding because of how the resampling works on the Polar chip on the Amiga. All right, Akalai, you did give me this idea, so I'm blaming you for this one. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Except like the biggest problem is I don't really have much space to work with here, but I guess we can make make this very quick. All right. So first off, let's make the I guess I want to make everything like I want to make like all these like passageways like about 80 units wide to move around in. And besides, given like the scale of this map and like how big it's gonna be compared to like the monster count, you know, like I have no problems with like you know just certain areas just being completely devoid of monsters. So you know, very Poog 29ish in that regards. I was thinking of the idea, a little while, actually yesterday, actually. I do 48-24-bit without differing because it's losses anyway. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That should be correct. Yeah. Please let me, thank you. You're back? Welcome back. I have been given a positively bad idea for this room, and I'm just I'm gonna commit to it. And we're just gonna create like a really awful maze in this. I do apologize. No, I don't. Why am I apologizing? I don't need to apologize. But I do need to figure out like a way of like what I want to do with this explicitly. So the biggest problem I might have is that it might not have enough. I might not have enough like physical space to do much of this though, which is kind of the one thing I'm a little bit concerned about. But actually, no. What I can do is I can draw the maze, and then I can place doors randomly. Once I've actually done drawing the maze. Yeah, that works actually. All right, cool. I'm gonna skip this song. Oh, god damn it! I keep pressing the wrong button. What in the mood for? Yeah, that'll do. I did it several ways and it broke in two different ways. Oh, impressive. Let's do a little bit of come on, recognize my keys, please, and thank you. Ha 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 ha. Making 990 freestyle mapping. That's right. Hey, Safita, welcome on in. Well, it's actually 994 style mapping, but you are practically on point. That is precisely what I'm actually doing. I'm actually doing 994 inspired mapping by using genuine 994 map editors. Shocking. And also using hardware that predates 994 as well. Yeah, thanks for the bit. Appreciate it. And you know, like on top of that, you know, the fact that I can't play test this map until I actually physically move it onto like a different bit of hardware, means that I have no idea what the fuck I'm actually doing until I feel the map layout is done. And then whatever's broken, as long as there's like no soft locks, I don't care if it's like, you know, any like HOMs or like texturing errors or, you know, incorrect textures or whatever. Oh yeah, I actually run this on actual 286. Yeah, that's true. Let me show it off right here. Whoop. Got this lovely little thing right here. So yeah, I've got the 286 with a heatsink on there for reasons that don't need to exist. We've got the floating point unit right here, the i287XL for my math co-processing, which helps like draw the lines pretty quickly. We've got a couple of compact flash IE things there. We've got a VGA card. We've got all these lovely ISO slots. We've got a hardware EMS board as well. Even though I'm not using the EMS for anything at the moment. I've got a Sound Blaster 16 here. Serial mouse. AT to PS2 to USB keyboard. All that fun shit. It's an actual 286. Well, there we go. All right, there we go. And some of the things I've been creating have been absolute disasters, and I'm happy with that. The last map I did 2 nights ago had about like 6 or 7 soft locks, so I need to like fix all those eventually. But I'm pretty happy with that, especially because I'm also keeping myself to a time limit of 15 hours, give or take, to make all these maps as well. So you know, given how bad some of these editors have been, especially the Windows 3.1 editors, and just how slow it is to do stuff on here in general, I've just generally been just focusing hard on like, you know, just drawing layouts rather than giving a shit about detail or, you know, what it even looks like from remotely correct texturing. And you know, I'm also doing the occasional like deliberately trollish thing, like this door track maze I'm doing right now. Come on, recognize my key presses, thank you. Alright, so... What is this, 80? Perfect, that's what I want. Okay, so this is definitely like a prime candidate for having a door there. Let's see. Let's actually drag this out as long as I can. Come on, stop being a piece. Okay. We need to split one more line along here. Okay, fantastic. Yeah. Okay. It usually, the spec hit is when it's like over eight simultaneous line actions. I don't believe it's when it triggers like multiple sectors at once, but yeah, I'll have to look into that one when I get a chance. Okay. Ah. Got this lovely little thing right here. So yeah, I've got the 286 with a. Ah, thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. How do I come into possession of this hardware? eBay and patience and getting at least like 2 DOAs before I finally got a 286 motherboard that was functional. That said, I have also killed 2 other 286 motherboards as well. So you know, one of them actually died live on stream. That was pretty fun. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. When I was doing like a DOS community stream, you know, where people get to choose which games I get to play for like half an hour. Yeah, I was dangerously like I was overclocking like one of my 286s for like a solid like year basically. And then one of the RAM chips had like violently exploded and pretty much like killed everything in the motherboard. And I mean everything. The BIOS ROM chips were dead. The CPU was completely dead. I'm pretty sure like even the keyboard controller ROM was like dead as well. But I haven't really tested it. But yeah, it just violently died, and that was a fun little incident when that happened. So yeah, I've decided to be like probably like a little bit more careful of that. Hey Loraya, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I'm hoping that this motherboard can sustain running at 24 megahertz. Hopefully the chipset doesn't explode or anything like that. I'm pretty sure the RAM won't because it's definitely one of the fastest RAM I could find. What's my favorite Doom mod? See, I'm trying to avoid being biased with like any of my own creations. So when you say mod, are you referring to like gameplay mods? Are you referring to like map sets? Are you referring to combination of both? Because if it is like actual gameplay mod, I would say something along the lines of Demon Steel. I definitely had a lot of fun with like Demon Steel like way back in the past. And also G-Motor as well. I don't know. I do enjoy like good melee combat, like good melee good first person melee combat. And G-Motor definitely has that going on. And yeah, Demon Steel was fun as well. Okay, yeah, in that case, that's my answer then. Like either Demon Steel or G-Motor. Or otherwise known as Go Medieval on their asses. Definitely recommend those two. Alright, how much space do I got to work with here? Like about like that much at least. Yeah, we'll go with that much. Let's clear the selection and. Doom Tournament and Doom Real. Oh yeah, I mean, eventually I do wanna. I've never actually really played Hideous Destructor. I do wanna eventually take some time to learn how to play that. And I'm sure if I ask Physics, he will definitely like Physics Cat. I'm pretty sure he'll definitely like help me there. Who's my favorite retro YouTuber? Most of them suck ass. I have a lot of issues with them. However, out of tech tubers that I do like, Tech Tangents is definitely the one of the few I do like, and Necroware as well. How? Because it's basically focused around like because a lot of like LGR content is like basically consumerist shit, and I don't like that kind of stuff. And there's also been like instances where I've been trying to like save up money to buy stuff, and then suddenly like like on eBay, and then suddenly the LGR exposure happens, and then prices triple overnight, and I get pissed off about that. So no, I actually don't like LGR's content at all, and I'm very ambivalent towards Phil's Computer Lab as well for the same reason. But as for like actually like good tech tuber content, like retro YouTuber content, Tech Tangents and Necroware are definitely my two favorite ones. You should try playing Look at All the Weird Unused. Okay, alright. Alright, let's see. You didn't know LGR was that popular? You mean the fact that, when he uploads videos, there's like 300,000 views and that's somehow not popular? Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, no, it's happened at least like once before. When I've looked into no, it's happened like once for me personally, and I've been frustrated with that. I could definitely fit a door in between there. Actually, no, I will drag this up a little bit. But not that far though. Hold on, let's scale it a little bit back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's looking good to me. All right, cool. Surely a 286 should still be capable of rendering a still screen preview. Well, it depends entirely on what the map editor features have. And the only one that has like a somewhat functional like 3D, well, technically functional 3D view would be would be Jeff Allen's Doomad has a wireframe like first person view, but it's not really practical per se, but it does. It's because you can't even see like any like textured like there's like no like texture mapping anywhere like the walls or even like the floor or ceiling, but yeah, so there's technically that, but it's hard to like make out like any details of anything. Edmap has a wireframe mode. Has a enhanced wireframe mode where we'll actually display the it was called like enhanced like mode or something like that in Edmap, which actually created like wireframe which would actually show off like the wireframe like the heights of like the sectors in like wireframe like isometric like wireframe mode. That was really cool as hell. But yeah, those are the only two that work on a 286 so far that have a functional 3D mode. Doomcad, there is one version of Doomcad that does run on a 286, but its 3D view requires a 386 explicitly. So that's unfortunately out of the question. Otherwise, yeah, nothing else has it. But however, most of these map editors have a really important function, that is be able to print out the map layouts to paper. It's a very important function. In fact, it's so important. That one of the map editors, the very first option in its preferences is having the option to print in color or black and white, because that is by far the most important thing you can have, right? That was Renegade Graphics Doomad for Windows 3.1. Not to be confused with Jeff Allen's Doomad. Not to be confused with id Software's Doomad either, which the source code of which got released in 2015. In fact, this DeeP is actually what I'm actually using now is the shareware version, and for $20, I can gain the ability to print out maps. Oh, where do I send my $20 right now to be able to print out my maps in Doom? Where can I sign up for this shit? Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so I will do this. I do remember something about AVGN reviewing both Friday 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street to the point of having a slight price back. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just probably like I've entertained the idea of like wanting to do like my own like content on like YouTube, but like I don't like being privy to the idea of being responsible in some way of like causing like a price spike. But I guess the solution to that is like if I buy the hardware first and then the prices spike later, then why do I care? But then at the same time it doesn't bode well with me. For that to be like a thing, so. I'm just gonna move this one to the left there. Yeah, that should work. Alright, cool. And then what I want to do is... I want to place a door there for like no particular good reason. So let's do a little bit of this. Oh yeah, shit, yeah, yo, I could do that as well. Yeah. Actually, not. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I see the problem there. Okay, alright, tell you what I'm gonna do. In order to like be able to squeeze this in as I want to, we're gonna do... Come on, you wanna try that again? Alright, I have to wait, and then... There we go. There we go, that looks a bit better. It's been a while since I've done a obnoxious maze, but this is definitely scaled down significantly. But I guess that's also okay as well. All right, fantastic. I'm starting to wonder if it's like better for me to like use like a 64 like wide passageway rather than an 80 wide. Nah, it's fine. I'll we'll buff that up there. I like the idea of just like open up into a brick wall. That's actually kind of funny. All right. All right, let's start building out this way, I guess. Sure, it is. I mean, you know, yeah. If the classic like MGM cartoon short, you know, Little Red Riding Hood has it. I mean, surely it's still working the current year, right? Maybe have a 80% period. No, we can't have. No. I'm sorry. No sandy arrows in this. No sandy arrows in this household, please and thank you. Also, what is the light level of this? 128. That seems too generous. Let's bring it down a little bit. That sounds horrifying, and I like the idea. Okay, so let's wait, hold on, shit. Should be paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay, cool. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. So you need to go here. Okay. I might just do one little part here. Alright, cool, fantastic. Alright, good. Alright, so just need to go around here. Don't have much space to work with here, but we'll see how we do, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, no, we've got enough. Alright, cool. Fantastic. Alright, so just do a little bit of this. Come on, recognize my keystrokes, please. Thank you. Alrighty, very good. Guess I can count properly, yes. Alright. is something? Oh shit! No, I can't count. No, I can't count properly. Okay, cool. Can I multi-select without like clearing my selection? No. Okay. All right. Whatever. All right. In that case, what I'm gonna do. Right. Yeah. I have to wait like 2 seconds until it finally decides to. There we go. Until it finally decides to actually count the dragging, the drag selection. Oh, that's taking some CPU processing power there. All right, now we're good. How's that? That's all looking good. Yes, yes, fantastic. All right, cool. Also, this means this needs to be scaled back as well. All right. Alrighty, that's looking much better. Is there enough space down there? Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Cool. All right, that's the maze done. This is a bit more basic than I expected, but well, I guess given like the limited size I had to work with here, yeah, I guess that's not too bad. I guess. Now, I think I'm gonna be like rude and make the ceiling height like a lot more smaller here. Okay, so now with all that done, I now want to set up like a whole bunch of like doors over the place. One of which will eventually lead to the switch that you need to get out. Okay, all right. So let's do object. Let's do object. Thank you. Rectangle. Yes, yes. Sure, whatever. We'll set that to 0. Taking some sweet time there to yes, you're meant to be 051. Of which you are that and that. Alright, let's do this. Definitely feels like it's getting more slower. Actually, well, no, actually, it is. It probably is like processing like a whole bunch of stuff here. Like, you know, in fact, there's like a whole bunch of lines in this sector. So, try my best. You know, this is probably like the one instance where I don't really particularly care too much about well, I'm also like running like slightly behind schedule. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to keep caught. I'm trying my best. Fuck. Come on, oh my god, you are such a piece of shit editor sometimes. Apparently, regression is simple. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, I have to change. I forgot. I have to change the. I have to change the lines one by one for what I want to do. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Hold on, sorry, what sector is that? Okay. That might actually break if I don't have like the correct Impossible, yes. No. Yes. Okay. Go away. Okay. You need to be flipped. I'm probably just gonna make this all invisible anyway, to be honest. TBH. So I don't know why I'm even, yeah, I don't really need to care too much about, trying to set like the correct like line depth flags on this, because I'll just do it. I'll fix it up in UDB anyway to make it all invisible. Change type decimal value 1. Thank you. Okay, so now I need one like at like an 90-degree angle. And then what I'm just gonna do, I'm just gonna like copy and paste the rest of them where I need them. You know, like here and here and like other random useless places, I guess. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yes, go away. We want upper texture door track, please and thank you. Yes. Yeah, this is definitely running a lot more slower than it was like yesterday. I'm guessing it's just a case of, you know, the more stuff that's in the map, this definitely feels like a WOD situation here, which basically means to me that so far still the best overall map editor I've used so far in this expedition has been EdMap. And honestly, looking at the rest of the ones I have to look forward to, like the editors I've left to work with, I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna call it like early and just say that like edmaps basically, if for some like absurd reason you want to do like map editing, you want to make like a Doom map on a 286, I'm gonna say from personal experience, I'm gonna call this ahead of time, is that edmap is definitely the editor of choice. It does everything surprisingly competently. It maintains a good performance throughout the entire thing. As long as you don't show off like too many lines, you'll be okay. I think I only crashed once. It never really got buggy like this does. And yeah, no, it was a real pleasure to use. And most importantly, it has the enhanced wireframe mode as well, so it's you know, you have your own kind of like sort of like a very pseudo 3D mode thingy as well. So yeah, that's cool. Okay. Whoa. That's. Alright, we can yeet that out of existence. Okay, now finally, we need change type 1. Alright, there we go, cool. Okay. Alright, I guess it's time to start copy and pasting. There aren't really many places I can copy and paste to, but yeah, I'll take whatever I can. Please copy in the right place. Please, all I want is to please paste in the right position where I actually want it to paste into, instead of just like throwing it off in some random ass direction. It could have been worse. Yeah. Okay. All right. You know, if it asks to like merge things in the position when I'm copy and pasting, I'm just gonna flat out say no, and I need to let it like, you know, I need to like basically feel a lot more confident at where I'm pasting to is where I actually expect it to land. Whoa, what are you doing? No. Just drag this one. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, that'll do. Yep. Alright, good. I have no idea. I don't have the faintest of ideas if that's actually looking correct or not, but yeah, I'll take whatever. Well, it was mostly correct. Alright, we'll fix this up. Alright, fantastic. Where am I copying this one now? Yes. 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 Fantastic. Exactly where I wanted you to be. Good job. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, is there like 2 lines there again? There is. Alright, cool. So what if I just do this? Wow. Wow. Nice. That's a lot to do? No way. Nah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that W, please and thank you. Alright, let's drag this one over here. Yes. Yes! That sounds promising. If it's asking for that, then that's a good sign. Yeah. Yeah, oh wow. Okay. Good. Alright, okay. Alright, we'll try and fix this up. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then this one belongs to 267. Alright, there we go. How's that looking? It's looking good to me. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, let's copy this one over here. No, I'll copy this one here. Why not? No, that actually makes... Shit. Oh well, whatever. Oh, actually, no, I can fix this up. I can just add like another door there, I guess. Like on this like passageway here. What the hell happened to this one? Wow, I can't even pick it up. Okay. Okay, so if I change this one. Ah, cool. Yeah, that looks good to me. All right, fantastic. Nice. Oh. You're close. You're close, buddy. Looks like there's a... Alright, there we go. It could have been worse. Alright, we need to set this to 269. It's looking good. Alright, cool. Alright, I need to, yeah, I need to throw some like completely like fake useless doors around somewhere. Or you know, the brick wall scenario. Like right here, for example. Wow, I can't even like pick up on like what the. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's going on there. Okay. Alright, let's fix that up. Okay, you are 270. I'm actually gonna like deliberately leave that as is because the idea is kind of like really amusing me. But I will change this, I will change the front side to at least, make sure that's properly closed, I guess. Actually, no, I'll leave it as is. Okay, Alright, let's copy this one over here. And hopefully it should like hopefully it should put it in like in the correct position. It doesn't like throw it off in the somewhere else in the incorrect position. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that sounds good. Alrighty, nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh Jesus, I can't even tell what's going on here. Okay, it's meant to be 271, okay. Alright, but it seems like both the sides here have been set to the main maze sector itself, so... No, yes? That one, yes. Alright, so let's fix that up. There we go, that's looking functional. Perfect. Okay, cool. Finally, we need to, add one right here. Yo, Mac! Good morning. How's it going? Hey, you been doing well? It takes its sweet ass time. There we go. Oh, that sounds nasty. Doing good? Hells yeah. How goes the mapping? The mapping's going all right. I'm going at a pace that I'm happy enough with. I've just been drawing out some more like random tacky one room buildings and whatnot. And I think we're starting to like get somewhere, which seems to be coherent, mostly coherent anyway. Yeah, which I'm happy to see. Okay, so we're setting this one to 272. We want to explicitly get rid of this, and then, yeah, hopefully, yeah, I might be awake. Knowing me, I'll probably like awake until like 5 AM tonight just to try and get this one done. Because this one definitely feels like I'm because of the fact I'm trying to like map out like a city within 15 hours, give or take. And I kind of want to like populate almost all of the buildings. All night mapping? Hell yeah! Hey Jeff, how's it going? Yeah. I've taken like unpaid leave from like work, so I can go like absolute apeshit in this. Because I want to get this finally done and like stop having the 30 plus other people involved with this project have their maps sitting around doing nothing while I'm being preoccupied with work and whatnot. Okay. Alright, so we've got the switch right there, that's good. True. Yeah, it is mapping dedication. I mean, to be fair, I did start working on this. I did start working on this map back in March, and the intention was to get this done by the end of April. But I accidentally got a contract job earlier than expected. So that kind of like, and I just like threw off my energy to be able to focus on this. So I was like, oh, all right, no, I need some like time off. I need to just get this done. Even though, you know, if I was doing this through like conventional means, you know, like using like a modern map editor on like a somewhat functional PC, I'd probably be doing this like 1/10 of the time. But the whole charm is just like trying to wrangle these ancient map editors into trying to make something useful. And in a way, it does make me garner sympathy for the people who had to deal with these map editors back in 994 to like 995 as well. I'm sorry, I don't recall placing that sector, copy and pasting that sector right there. God, is this gonna blow up? I hope not. That would be wild if it does. Yeah, okay, that looks functional. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's 273, yeah. Aha, okay, another one of those problems. Alright. Let's fix that. Yeah, basically right now, I'm like more or less like applying like modern map editor techniques to these ancient like map editors, and some of them just don't like it at all. And some of them, thankfully this one is based off the very first heavily derivative of the first editor that was actually capable of like making maps from scratch, DEU, and DEU thankfully gave the usability, gave like the end user the ability to do whatever. As in for example, like, you know, if I click like change type here, and I can do like decimal value, that just allows me to put in whatever I want instead of like having to like rely on the, you know, predefined list of like, you know, like special actions you can do, for example. Which is good for like, good for like poking around and trying to like figure out like back in the day it was like, you know, useful for like, you know, figuring out like unknown specials that may or may not exist within the Doom code and whatnot. Now clearly with the Doom source code release, you know, we know everything obviously, but thankfully the fact that this gives like a lot of like manual control over what you can do. Allows me to correct fuck-ups that Windows 3.1 editors do not give you the ability to do. And then, you know, leads to like situations where the map is broken to the point where I actually need another map editor to fix it. Which actually happened with one of the maps I've done so far. Which is kind of funny there. Let's see, we're setting this one to 273. Okay, are you happy now? You seem pretty happy. Alright, cool. Alright, that looks good enough for me for the... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a second. You need to be... no longer two-sided, but also impassable. Alright, cool. Alright, excellent. So that's done. So that's that done. The main question is, no, that's fine as it is. I can tweak it later if I need to. Okay, cool. So that's another building done. Let's disable the grid drawing for now. Okay, cool. Okay, so I got a feeling like these two buildings are going to be connected to each other. These two buildings are definitely connected to each other, and these two are definitely are. I might need like might need like a third building for like, you know, these ones here and like these two here. Alright, what real estate space do I have available at the moment? Colossus, I love that emote. Why the fuck is Apple shaped like this? Why, it's embedded DRAM onto the, it's DRAM that's on, I mean, it makes sense. Wait, hold on. Isn't this just like very similar to like the EDRAM that like certain, certain certain like Iris Pro, like Intel Iris Pro stuff like has, or? Yo, hey Mecha Girl, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ah, okay. Right, okay, in that case, yeah, that does seem a little bit silly. Well, got it, understood. Just finished lunch, now it's time to unwind? Hell yeah. Well, I guess if the heatsink can like, you know, cover the DRAM like more directly, then I guess, is it really a smarter design decision though? I don't know. That definitely is a design though. Yeah, the fact it's not in the integrated heat spreader is, Is this peak Apple design? I'm not exactly sure. All right. So I've got like 3 out of 4 progression points, more or less done, sort of. I've got 2 relatively like large like buildings, which are like unoccupied. Yeah, it does actually. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it actually. Yeah. I was like, I didn't notice that. I was like, kind of like, it looked like it was slightly like, you know, like on a very like slight angle along the top there. Like it looked like it was like laser cut or something. But then they somehow, but there was like some precision issues with it. I don't. Yeah, it seemed a bit odd seeing that. What am I like? I mean, like, I kind of want to do something like these 2 here, but I'm not sure what just yet. Or maybe I just don't use those. Period. Just like focus on like, you know, like using like the smaller buildings and whatnot. Just like leave these 2 like deliberately like empty. That would be absurdly fast, like memory performance. That actually would be like insane, like, that would actually be like insane, like throughput there. For like Windows 98 as well. Yeah, I'm wondering if avoiding like using these 2 would allow me to just like get shit done quicker. It's actually not a bad idea. Which means, how many do I have left then? 1, 2, 3... 4. I mean, those numbers add up more or less. That is, if I go with the idea that like these require like No, I mean, okay. Yeah, so it might be just better for me to like focus on like, you know, Um, hmm. I thought someone was knocking on my front door, because I heard something that sounded like a thump, but I guess not. Okay, yeah, I guess I have like 3 progression points at this point, so now I just need like 1 more. So like 2 buildings of like, you know, progression points. Then I probably like want like 1 more building. At least 1 more building. For like the initial point. And then I need to figure out like what I want to use for like progression, like what will be the progression in this part. Like, what will be the first? What will be like the first, like, locks the door? What will be the second one? So forth, third one. He probably because of that. Nice, nice. I'm glad I'm bringing the brainworms direct into your stream, right into your computer. I love it. I guess I feel like this one, I got like a fair amount of like stuff to work with here. So that could be cool. Should make that part of the modern sound command. Ha. Oh yeah, that definitely suits Jay better than me. Yeah, I actually agree with you there. Yeah, if I like ignore these like 2 like really big like spaces here for like time reasons, then I can definitely focus on like actually doing stuff. The question is, what do I want to do though? What do I actually want to draw and where? I think I want to do like that one. Yeah, I think I want like this. I think I want like this and this to be connected. And then finally I'll have this one like a progression point, and then I guess like some of these could just be like empty worthless crap basically. Okay, all right. Yeah, that actually sounds good. I like that idea. You like that corruption going on down there? Nice. All right. Let's do some more mapping. Now I've kind of got like a bit of like a bad idea of what I want to do. If we throw us around here. So I guess the first question is, what am I using for like lights, like a light source here? What have I used so far? That's the first question. I know I've used like light red. Okay, so I've used light 4 here. I've used light 4. I've used light 2, light 4, light red, and light blue 2. Okay. Is it light blue free time? Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Okay. So then what am I now using as the... Well, actually, that's actually pretty easy. I could just use, Big door 4. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. So that's like 88 for no particular reason. We want. What do we want for? What do we want? What am I? What am I buying? What am I selling? Sure, why not? Flat 8. Okay. Oh, Kadoki, that works. 160. No, don't quit. But what we do want to save, though. Do not rebuild the nodes. Not enough cash, stranger! Alright, so where am I placing this on? Throw up this way. Up in this direction, more or less. So yeah, around here. That's way too long. Alright. 128. I like that. That's a good length for me, personally speaking. Alright. Oh yeah, I just realized there's been a distinct lack. There's been one thing I've been distinctly lacking in like making, and that has been crushers. We need to fix that pronto. What can I do with crushers? Given given the lack of processing power to do anything like, you know, fanciful. That's actually an interesting question. Let's drag you over there. Looks good to me. You just... Oh my god, really? You wanna try it again? There we go. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, let's set this to flat 20. Set this to, whoops, 0 height. Okay, cool. Let us. Don't know why I set this as like midsection when I know in advance what's going to be happening. It seems a bit silly for me to do that. Okay. It's just me, or is there like a case of like, no? There we go, that's the problem I was looking at. Alright, cool. That's all good, let's fix that up. All right, fantastic. Let's recognize keystrokes, please. Thank you. All right, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And we're sending that to big door 4. Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. No, not 26. 276, please. Thank you. Okay. That's a lot more cleaner. All right. Let's now. Do all that. Cool. What? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I wanted to do crushes with this section. I also have a bit of like an idea of what I want to do with this as well. Well, I guess like a bit of a little bit of a fancy idea I have of this is to with this like CD map in particular is to kind of like you have like your progression points, but you also like randomizes between like the 2 buildings you have to go through, and then you have to like clear each of both the buildings corresponding to the progression. I think that's what I want to do. I like that idea. The only problem is like I have to do stuff like these 2 things. So that's I don't know. I like it. I guess I can like spend like an hour and a half. I don't know if I have to spend like a. Yeah, it feels yeah. Hey, Marissa. Yeah, it does feel like I'm getting like the same issue here where with like when the same issue I had with WODED, and that is the more I and also like actually most map editors actually now I think about it is that the more I add to the map in general, the slower it becomes overall. But similar to like WODED, the responsiveness of like recognizing when I'm pressing the left mouse button to select things seems to be progressively becoming more fragile, and not wanting to recognize my inputs when I click the mouse button on trying to like lines, if I'm trying to like multi-select lines. Which, you know, is fine. I was like, finally, okay. Hells yeah. So now the next question is, what's like a funny, silly way I can use like crushes in this? First off, what wall section am I using? You know, I've not touched any of the greenstone stuff yet. All right. No. You want to recognize my mouse input? Thank you. Any day now, don't be shy. Whenever you want to recognize my input. Thank you. Alright. Okay. So now with that in mind, what do I do here exactly? Boggles me noggle. Okay. What if? I don't think I'm gonna get enough time to like really think of like what I want to do for like crushes and that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna take this in a different direction instead. And I guess I am like ripping off the idea from like Mark II, MAP37 in particular. But you know what? Fuck it. Do I technically get a pass for that from ripping off Mark II because I was involved in Mark II? I don't know. What did I have as the Dem16 flat 8? Okay, flat 8. Right, I'm gonna do this at a smaller scale because for one, I want to try and like get through this like. Kind of want to try and like get through this like somewhat briskly, but oh boy. It still feels much smaller than it needs to be. Okay. Okay, it's time to be a devious shit with this. This is gonna be a lot of copy and pasting. And I also don't know if I give a shit about like actually trying to fix up any open sector issues for like doing this as well. But I'm going to create a grid of moving platforms. Biggest pain in the ass about all of this is like having to like actually set all the floor heights. The rest I can like very easily like copy and paste to some degree. So I'm not too concerned about that. Hello, wait, thank you. All right, so just gonna keep you there for now. Okay. Okay, so we want. Okay. This idea just gets progressively dumber by the day, but by the minute even. Okay, so we need our good old we need our good old classic SP phase for this one. And then what I'm gonna do, decimal value 48, please. Animated wall. I love that description. It's very apt. 48, please. I've also noticed it's not aligned to the grid properly, so I need to fix that up as well. Okay. All right, so let's fix this. Let's fix this up and. Okay, fantastic. All right, so let's see. So we have our sector, yeah. All of the sides have like lower and have the appropriate lower texture on both sides for SP Phase 1. The light action special, all of these are 48, so good old classic 48 scroll texture left. All right, fantastic. I think we've got our I think we've got our like shit show now to work with here. Okay, so let's set the height of this to, I don't know, 640. And then I'm just gonna like incessantly copy and paste this like non-stop. Yes. Yes. Turns out we actually have to manually fix it so I can actually. No, hold up. I can just jump to 279. Right? Oh no, what's happening? Oh no, what's happening? Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck! I accidentally quit. Shit! I accidentally quit it. Damn it! Fuck! I have to do that again, don't I? Disruptor was originally to be the launch title for the ill-fated 3D M2. That version would have had about 10 times as much polygons than the PlayStation port. Really now? God, if only what could have been? What could have been? Okay, I should have just waited for that one. Fuck, I missed out to start. When did I save last? Oh, thank fuck. Okay, cool. The maze is still there. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright, okay, we're not too far behind, so that's not too bad. But yeah, I gotta be... Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Deep, I'll play it your way then. Clearly after like trying to fix those little mistakes and whatnot. It just looks like CGI movies. Nice. Alright, well, that was a sad waste of time. But frankly, only about 10 minutes, 15 minutes of wasting time. Well! Oh, really? Like that bad? Holy shit. Please focus on the verts. Please focus. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Let's try this again, preferably without me like shitting the bed because Deep didn't respond in time to my requests of like trying to do stuff. Okay, so let's do that.
Watch your bass bin. Watch your bass bin. Watch your bass bin.
It's a bit made out of bass. Just throw me in that bin and I'll have a good time. True. Alright, we need to fuck that off. Alrighty, well. Okay. Alright, let's do this again. That sounds like it's gonna be good, I guess. Yes. Alright, cool. I knew something was up with that. Alright, it's probably like this hole again, isn't it? Yeah, alright, let's fix it up. Okay. Alright, and then that needs to be fixed up, okay. This needs to be, let's see. Wait, hold on, what? Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, big door 4. God, I got so excited as well, and then I guess I floundered around a little bit too much of all that. So, okay. Okie dokie. I wonder how the scaling feature works. Do I really want to trust it right now? No, I don't really. If I had all the time in the world to be doing this, then I'll be a lot more experimental with like how I go about this, but...
Watch your bass bin.
Okay. We want flat 8. We want dem 1 6. Thank you. We want 768 as the height, 0 as the floor.
Watch your bass.
There we go, got there eventually. Alright, very good. Okay. Let's flip this around. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that, and that's right. It was GST find 1. No, don't quit.
Watch your bass bin. Watch your bass bin.
I ain't a quitter. Alright, so let's put this up here. Okay, how long is that? 576? No, we want that to be much. We want that to be much longer, please and thank you.
Watch your
Like around, I don't know, here roughly. Well, yes, that's exactly where I wanted it. As a matter of fact, thank you. What would be insane? I'm curious now. Adding nerves? My brain is trying to think of what nerves are referring to, but I'm having like a complete brain fart at the moment. Not uniform, rational beast. Ah. But what would be the benefit though? What would be the benefit of it though? Alright, cool. Got it. Oh yeah, without spamming lines, I guess. I guess I can fix with like UDMF, because UDMF does allow floating point XY coordinates. I guess you can kind of more or less do that now, but you can't just like throw enough like lines at the problem and then it will be almost imperceptible. Come on. Click the line, select the line. Ain't hard. Come on, you can come on. Come on, you can do it, champ. Come on. Select. Please. Please select the line. Ah, good work, Deep. I'm proud of you. You got there. Select the line. Select the line, please. Select it. Come on. Ah, you got there eventually. Good job. Is it because I have the grid? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just changing these one at a time. Fuck it. It'll probably be quicker doing it this way than trying to actually like spend time trying to multi-select stuff at this point. Which also adds an interesting conundrum for when I okay. Well, I mean, you know, I guess I'll have to like check out like what how DU handles this kind of complexity in level data. You know, very complex, super complex. Okay. Not where I want you to go, but it doesn't really matter where you go, really. As long as it's like within the, as long as it's within the sector, that's all I really care about. All right, so let's do, yeah. All of that is actually perfect, please and thank you. Let's slam you right there. One important thing I actually need to do. So first off, free 12. Okay. So free 11. All right. No, don't quit. Right. Yeah. Okay. It's showing red because it has a tag. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, no, I have to do these one at a time. Yes. Clear the selection, please. Thank you. Type decimal value 48. No. 48. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no. I fucked up. I set the lines to have sector tags, so I should be setting the sector to have the line def tag. Alright. Jesus, mouse is like. Alright, so 0. Okay, that's better. Alright, so do that. Do that. Wait, hold up. Wait, what are you doing? Hold up. What are you doing? Okay, cool. Didn't want you to like invert like every single like line def flag. That would have been a bit gnarly to deal with. Okay, there we go. Then we set this to 311. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. All right. I'm just gonna like save this just in case if it like shits the bed again. So I don't want to repeat that same stuff I was doing just before. Okay. What would you prefer in that case then? Oh yeah, no, I definitely agree with you there, but yeah. Okay, I'm guessing it's shitting the bed because of this, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Let's set this to, yeah, sorry, 680, 640. Okay. What's gonna happen here, I wonder? What happens if I just like try and just like, you know, multiplying every single time I do this? Will this make it go quicker? Yes, yeah. Did it just actually... Wow! Hell yeah! We actually got it to crash. Nice. Fantastic. Alright, good job. I can now officially bump up the editor crash counter. To 24. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you, DeeP. Finally figured out a way to like definitively crash you. That doesn't involve like node building. Fantastic. It's a good thing I saved just before that. Which means that worst I have to sit around here for 30 seconds and look at this annoying screen. And I sit here and I wonder, I think to myself, damn, I really wish I could send $20 US so I can get the ability to print a map on paper. Do I get the option to print in black and white or color? That's what I want to know. Alright, well, we're, I could. True. Oh, that is making the worst out of both worlds of these shareware Doom map editors. I like it. Yeah, I'll do 640. Will it consistently crash if I try? Will it consistently crash if I try to do it again, where I copy 2 sectors? I wonder. Alright, cool. Alright, alright. Yes. This is gonna crash again, I wonder. Have I figured out a way to consistently crash DeeP? Yes. Yes. I have! Okay. Cool. Is my only option to like copy and paste these like sectors one at a time? I should submit a bug report, true. Yeah. I wonder if it'd be possible to get a response for a 28-year-old bug on a Doom map editor. I could where's my dial-up mode and what did I do with it? It's been gone for the past 2 decades. I don't know. Guess I'm shit out of luck. I guess I can't call the BBS and I was gonna try for my mobile. 100 portal wouldn't be worth it. True. 36 missions available. A lot of the Doom map editors refer to the maps as missions, which isn't the most. Is it? Like, it makes sense. I ain't gonna like bag or anything. All right, so what if I try and like copy this like one at a time? Then what happens? What happens in that instance? And calls and missions. Don't miss. Nice. Okay, let's set this to 576. Yes. When the business practices birthed AOL. I can see, yeah, I can see. Okay, alright. So the secret to success is I copy and paste one sector at a time. Got it. I can work with this. Hopefully. Alright. Oh, there's also that problem as well. I see. Does it really matter that much if I'm just copy and pasting stuff everywhere anyway? I guess not. Okay, so what's gonna happen when I try to complete the square? Am I shit out of luck for this idea that I want to do? I hope not. Oh, it didn't crash. All right, hell yeah. Suddenly made up its own mind on like how it wants. Oh. Yeah, no, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Fuck it. What could potentially go wrong there? Don't answer. It's a true question, by the way. There's basically like a reason why as soon as my Radeon 7790 had died, I was like, all right. No. I bought a Radeon 7790, then I bought a Vega 56, and that died within a few months because I was overclocking it. At that point, I was like, all right, I'm gonna build a new PC. It was like around the time for like the Ryzen 3000 release anyway. I was like, all right, you know what? It's time to move. It's time to move away from Windows 7 and just go just ignore like Windows 10 altogether and just go into like full-blown Linux. And you know what? I've not regretted it. I've not regretted the decision. What I am regretting right now, though, is the fact I can't select the sector. There we go. All right, never mind. I don't regret anything anymore. 512. Yeah, that looks correct, I guess. All right. You were meant to go over there, buddy. No, you were meant to go over there, buddy. Oh shit, hold up, I just noticed a problem. Fuck. You're mocking me at this point, aren't you? You are seriously mocking me at this point. You are absolutely mocking me at this point. Alright. So you can play that game, DeeP. And if this blows up further, you know, I don't give a shit. I'm happy with whatever happens at the end of this. Okay. First off, okay, cool. It's not gonna take too much time to like fill this like entire area. Cool. That's the first thing I was concerned about. Secondly, oh wow, it's just yeah, okay, it's just starting to like completely give up here. No, this one is meant to be 282. I can see that. Okay, this is somewhat functioning as a sector. Alright, cool. They're all functioning as a sector. Alright, cool. Alright, so I could build new systems, things a bit shaky with DDR5. True. I would like to do a move to Linux as well, but probably install that on something else and go for it first. Fair enough, and also not a bad idea as well. I mean, for me, I decided to like when I first started streaming, like late 2020, I was directly streaming from my main PC. But I guess as my needs kind of expanded, with like wanted to do wanted to use like different sound cards specifically at first, and then kind of jump to like different video cards, that kind of stuff, and yeah, having like the whole separation of like main PC and like a streaming PC and the PC I'm actually doing shit on. I actually found that like pretty good. It's like a nice way of like ensuring that if things crap out on like the 286 right now, for example, like it's not gonna affect my streaming capabilities. So I don't know, I definitely like that. I definitely like that setup. Ooh. Okay, cool. All right, they have the correct flats now. All right. Yes.
Have a happy Christmas and a euphoric year.
My main concern is like when I get like when this like starts filling out more. If like something just like goes offset and then just goes offset in the worst like angle possible, it might just like what I can do, I can always just like paste to like a completely like clean area and just like move the shit in there, I guess. Oh yeah, it's starting to crap out again. Okay, so those are all set to 283. Okay, so that means I need to set this one to 283? Yes. Now this should be easy enough to fix. All right. It's a shame that I can't copy them more than one sector at a time doing this, without it crashing. It would have been super cool. Let's get this like done much quicker, but at the same time, the fact this is probably gonna like be like hum filled all over the place is gonna be just as funny as well. So is one something that's easy for my dumbass to use and just works without me having to fuck around too much with it in Linux. Unfortunately, I cannot give you any recommendations because I'm the person who just throws myself in the deep end and just like expects everything to like blow up every now and then. And I'm personally okay with that. But it does make it difficult for me to like recommend anything there. 480. That doesn't really multiply by 64, but it does multiply by 32. So as long as it multiplies by 32, I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright, how are you gonna... No, I don't think I trust the idea of like directly copy and pasting stuff. So it might be just like sensible to just do this instead. Alright, okay. Huh. Okay. So it's like if the sector, like if it's like moving on to like a line that already exists, it doesn't copy the sector properties properly. Well, it doesn't copy the sector index properly of the side. Or applies like NT 4.0. Yeah, I can get behind that. No, let's just put that there. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So you're meant to be 286, and you are also meant to be 286. Fantastic. $384 plus 32 is going to be 416. Next, so then next will be 448, right? Yes. Okay. Anyway, let's start expanding this out into making this into a. It would be nice. It would be nice, like if when I changed like vertex mode, it actually kept the selection from when I copy pasted the new sector. That's okay. Yes. Yes. That was a fair amount of line depths that decided to merge there. Interesting. Wait, hold up. Okay, 287. Cool. That should be correct, right? Yeah, that's close enough. Alright, cool. Let's set this to 672. That is pretty much the theme that you'll be after if you want that whole, like, you know, Win 95 look. $352. Yes, yes, yes. Please, please merge all that, please, thank you. Alright, whatever's going on there, I don't care anymore. We're up to 288. We're up to 288. Okay, so... I don't know if it's like weird feeling there's like something like wrong there with the backside there. Alright, groovy. You know, I have to say this is good practice for the really dumb idea I have of like a map set, for like a solo project map set. Which may involve a editor this old or older. No, don't quit. That's still in the research stage at the moment, for that particular little thing I want to do, so... That was not the one I wanted to change, but you know what, that's okay. Four, 4, 8. Right, I have to wait like a good solid few seconds for this one. There we go. Okay. It seems mostly correct. I mean... let's do 290. Do I have a 28 anywhere? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. I see that mentioned a lot, you know, people really want to see like GDK2 being continued, but isn't that like practically what like synonyms all about? Wait, does Cinnamon use GTK2 or am I like wrong on that one? I don't know what's going on there, but you know, that's okay. Ah, okay, fair enough. Also, this room would almost certainly crash vanilla on two things. The first one would be it would easily hit the maximum moving platforms limit, and it would also hit the maximum scrolling textures as well. So this room is a double whammy of just like fucking over the original DOS exe. 292. No, don't stop. No, please stop quitting. Alright, let's drag you over here. Alright, fantastic. 352, I want to say? Yeah, sure, that'll do. Alright. Even when I tried using the Linux Mint, you were using the XFCE. Okay, fair enough. Okay. All right. 293. All right, what am I setting this one to? $1480, I guess. Yeah, I'll do. All right, cool. Oh. This is going to be a bit of a technical challenge now that I think about it. Actually, no, it won't be too bad. I mean, I can voodoo my way around it, but with the whole intention of like setting up, like you know, like the whole CGA, EGA palettes and that kind of stuff. I've got a feeling I need to like set up different like sector tags for like all of these, which isn't too much of a problem. It just means just like interest. It's just like an interesting like random thought process that popped in my head regarding this. So. God, I can't wait until I get to actually do some like voodoo scripting on this whole disaster of thing I'm making right here. What are you copying exactly? Okay. This is going to be a 12 by 11. This is going to be a 12 by 11 grid. Okay. Can I make it 11 by 11 instead? Because that way I can have like the the thing in the dead center where I want it. Which is literally a dive of 286. That would actually be cool. If there's like a die shot out there that exists, I mean, I would probably do that for like fun. Definitely not part of this map though, because you know, I'm already like, well, I'm trying to like, you know, try and keep this to like a time limit specifically. But I like the idea. Of course it's a die shot. Silly of me to even ask that. But let's take a look at it. You know, that could be fun actually. I might save that and get back to that later. Actually, not a bad idea. Like, it's plausible, to say the least. Shit, where was I? Where's my brain? 704 minus 640. Wait, you did? I thought you. Sorry, I thought you suggested like a 286 motherboard layout, not the die, not the die of the 286 itself. So I may have like misread you there, Detopian. But yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, I'm 100% for that. Oh, I've already done a 672 here. The chipboard. Okay. Okay, I want this to be like 320. That's probably the hater. It's okay. This is starting to feel a bit sluggish. Like just like when I say sluggish, I mean like between switching like from like sectors like vertices mode, for example. 544 seems like a good number here. Okay. Let me guess. Yep. Performance problems? I guess honestly, like the main performance problem of the 286 is the protected mode more than anything. Yeah, I thought that was the case, yeah. Guess I haven't done a 704 in a while, so okay. No, don't quit. Don't quit. Stop quitting. $608 is the number I'm after. Ah, message didn't blow up there. Well, nice job there. Let's set this to 298. I just thought of an idea that might be able to like save me a lot of time with this. Not where I want you to go, but whatever. Going from a Commodore 64 to a Pentium 100, you feel like you miss out a lot? Damn, that's a fair jump. I mean, like, you know, yeah, yeah. I mean, I definitely had a bit more of a smoother curve from like an Amiga 1200 to a 486 like DX266. But yeah, that's definitely a jump and a half there. Alrighty, that's looking good. Oh Jesus, what's going on? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so what I'm gonna do when I finish this like 5x5 grid, I'm gonna do a save, and then what I want to do is I want to try and see if I can copy this like 5x5 grid into like another place like around here, and I'm hoping what I'll do is that it'll save me like a shit ton of time, by not having to do like one by one for like the rest of the stuff, and then if I can do like 5x5 like batches, then actually like get like most of the stuff done, and then I just have to like. I have to like cut across like the middle to fill in the rest. But I think that would be good. Alright, I don't trust you last time. That's what happened last time, so... Yep, yep. Yeah, okay, cool. So you're meant to be 300. Please stop quitting. Please stop quitting. God, I really should do something about my escape key being like really sticky. Like, oh, as in like it holds down and doesn't want to like press back up like for some weird reason that I can't really fathom right now. Oh no. The escape key sometimes just flat out just stays down, like as in physically stays down. It's not a buffered like keyboard input issue. It actually physically stays down and does not go back up to like it does not press back up. It does not rise back up. So I have to actually pull on the escape key to pull it back up. Which is it's what can I say? It's a bit janky around in these parts. No. Okay. I was starting to get a little bit concerned of like how long it's taken to like process that. That's okay. We're pretty close to a 5x5 grid, and then if I can just like copy and paste all this stuff, I'll be. If I just like copy and paste like these grids, I'll be like really happy. Uh, 320 maybe? Alright, let's copy and paste this one here. I honestly don't know what those are like, even trying to copy and paste. Anyway, 352, 480. Want to see an incredibly dumb joke? Sure. Colonel Kisser. Colonel Kisser. What's all this about? You like praising you? Why? I'm a big fan of it personally. Okay. Oh, finally! Finally, decided to actually like maintain. Keep it. So I have to go to from sector mode to like line def mode to vertex mode to actually maintain the selection there. That seems a bit weird, but okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yo, sup, cunt? What's going on? Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. What am I doing? 302. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. I just realized. Sorry, I accidentally forgot to. I accidentally forgot to increase the editor crash counter when I reliably crashed the editor. So there we go. It's supposed to be at 25 now. Ah, that's much better. Incorrect. Croc processors may crash the game. Apparently. Yes. Do not rebuild nodes. Alright, cool. Alright, here comes the great experiment, or aka, what's gonna cause editor crash number 26. Alright, how am I gonna do this? RNG gods we trust. Well, at least someone has more faith in me than Oh, whoops. Yeah, well, I have to say, oh wait, no, wait, hold on, did the map I made in Doom Jeff Allen's Doom I'm pretty sure that was the only one that has reliably crashed the Doom engine. Oh, banana. Okay. Well, it copied the lines, but it didn't really copy the sector information. Okay. Alright, I guess in that case I have to like kind of like resolve this mess then. Alright. Once again. I do not trust in any shape or form that you know, if I try to use like mouse input, it would actually like recognize it. Keyboard input's fine though. But alright, you know, if we just like copy all these like sectors as is. What I'm gonna do when I finally run out of memory, I give up on the map. Throw it in the bin. Light it on fire. Okay, I guess you're technically like properly closed now. Yeah, you actually, wow, like I'm pretty sure like all these sectors actually closed. Alright. We'll do a quick save again, I guess. Do not rebuild the nerds. Alright, here comes the greatest leap of faith ever. Whoa, hold up. No. Don't copy. Hold up. Do not copy that sector. Oh my god, stop. Why do I have this like weird uncomfortable feeling that there's now like 3 copies of like... I'm out of here, bye! I did, just before doing that. Alright, tell you what, I tried dragon selecting, that didn't work. I'm just gonna... it was pretty deep, man. Gonna hit the blunt now. What's all this now? Yeah, pretty much. It was. It did like more or less feel like that situation. My 286 was going E while I was loading the map. I can believe that. Alright, I guess we're doing this one at a time. Come on. Come on. Come on, select the fucking sector. Don't... It's not terribly hard, thank you. Okay. You really need patience with this. It's true. Come on. Come on. Select the sector. Thank you. The biggest thing I'm concerned about right now is if it somehow just decides to like deselect every sector, then I'm just gonna, I don't know, I might break down and cry internally. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Please select the sector. Please select the sector. Thank you. Okay, so if I press it, if I press the mouse down, like hold it down, it does eventually get there. All right, let's zoom out. Okay. Here we go. Experiment number 2. Let's try this again. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yes. It is Prage business time. Wait. Oh shit, it did it! Oh, nice! Hells yeah! Ah, yes, this will save a lot of time. Oh, fuck yes. This makes me happy. Hello, IDDQT, how's it going? Oh, yes. Yeah. This pleases me. This pleases me a lot. Fantastic. Alright. Now the question is, can I do it again? I'm in a relatively good mood. You know, when there's I'm in a much better mood now that I've now successfully copied 25 sectors without the editor crashing. And just done it twice. Oh, can we do a lucky third time? Fantastic. Oh, fantastic. Love the crash cannon up top. Thank you. Oh, that just saved me. That just saved me a ton of time with this. Oh yes. Time to save. That 100% warrants a save right now. yeah. No, I've been maintaining that crash counter for like all the map editors I've been using. So we're like roughly averaging at like 4 crashes per edit. Well, sorry. 4.166666667 crashes per editor. Yeah, which is an okay-ish ratio, I guess. Yeah, I think I do want this as like an 11 by 11 square. Yeah. Yeah. I want this as, sorry, 11 by 11 grid. Sorry. I think the easiest way I can pull that off is... Okay, hold on. Patience. There we go. Okay. Yes? I think? Do I want this? I don't know, I'm a little bit, not sure what's gonna happen there, but, I don't know, I guess we'll see how it goes. I did. I'm just waiting for it to. I pressed it already. God damn. I've done it. I have done it. I've pressed yes. God damn it. I'm just waiting for this thing to do whatever it wants to do at this point. I don't know what it's doing. Ah, there we go. We finally. Sorry, what? Why did it randomly select like 2 extra lines up the top there? You know what? I'm not gonna even question at this point. I'm just gonna accept whatever it does and just be like, yep, okay. Okay. Ha! Joke's on you! There's no undo feature in this! Ha! Suck it, nerd! Thankfully, there is a save option, yes. Without that, I'd be like in a world of pain right now. Cool. Okay. Now, does that give me enough space to... Ah. Alright, let's drag these a little bit closer then. Yeah, hey, Giver, man. With Deep back in the day about user interfaces. typical Jack Vermillion. Typical of him. Oh god, I remember. Oh jeez, he was a bit of an obnoxious shit. Jack Vermin is right. True. Yeah. I mean, like it's just plainly obvious as day, like how blatantly similar the UI is to like DU, like in this version of Deep at the very least, like 6.22, or the 6.x series, like it's so blatantly like DU based that it's like yeah, come on, like come on, why are you even trying to like hide it? I mean, come on. You were. In fact, a funny fact was that, like, he was even advertising the fact that, you know, this became six times the code size of like DU and that kind of stuff. I'm like, really? How exactly? Oh yeah, this did, yeah. The first version of this came out in I'm gonna say December 994. And the last version of DU, the last non-beta version of DU came out in May 1994. DU Master Race? Hells yeah. Alright, time to like really blow this shit up now. Wait a second, no, hold on, I need this still, because I need, let me figure this, 640 by 640, yeah, 64 by 64 times 10, 640 by 640, yeah, so I do actually need this to extend it out this way so I can at least, like, get into the, no. Do I want that? Do I? No, I don't think I want the player to have like free movement around like the east edge of this room. So no. I actually do want this to stay at like 704 by 704. You know what? I'll give like a small lip of like 16 units. That should be enough. Okay, alright, so let's, Alt F. Holding down Alt, pressing F. Thank you. Do not rebuild the nerds. Alright, cool, fantastic. Alright, now here's where this is gonna go, like, absolutely fucking stupid. As in, there's gonna be like a ton of like two-sided lines along the you know, the actual walls of this Yes. What is the shit show that's gonna result from this, I wonder? Yes. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I expected. Oh, now we have a good open sector where we can move into the void. I don't want that personally, but trying to think of what I'm gonna do here. How to like test this in like vanilla. Hmm. You know what? I think I'm okay with this. I'll have to fix up all this crap later, but that's okay. Yep. All right, cool. Oh, this is gonna be fun to fix, especially because I have to do all these one at a time. But you know what? It'll be worth it. It'll definitely be a lot more faster than having to create all these sectors like copy and paste all these sectors one at a time. So I still prefer this route. Yeah, are you done? Okay, cool. I still prefer this route over the terrifying thought of how do I copy paste these sectors one at a time. All right, let's do this. Huh? You want to try it again? But except you actually move where I want you to go? There we go. Ah, shit. Hopefully that's actually going in the right direction and not... Hopefully it's shifting to the left, not shifting to the right. Because that's going to be a little bit embarrassing. And practically impossible to fix as well. It's a good thing I saved just before this. Ah, good. Excellent. Okay, cool. Alright. Stick to vertex mode for this part. That seems like the safest option. Okay. And then just move this up here like that. Yeah, okay, so I think what I'll do now for this whole vanilla line action copy of this map is I'm just gonna leave it to be a fairly straightforward try to reach the middle, flip the switch, get out kind of scenario. Whereas when I finally add the whole boom features, MBF21 features to this, it's definitely gonna be more centric where you have to try and find switches among these along these edges around here, and get enough and find enough switches to be able to open the middle of the room to hit the switch to progress and whatnot. But yeah, I think for just sake of easy testing for now, we're just gonna keep it a little bit simple for now. However, I do want to. I still need to do another 20 sectors here. Unless... Oh, do I want to take the gamble? No, I actually want to design these specifically. Or at least design these ones specifically, these ones around here. Alright. Let's fix up this whole mess of whatever this is going on. Alright, so I'm gonna have to flip all these one at a time, aren't I? Because DeeP won't allow me to flip more than one line def. Come on, there we go. That's actually facing. Okay, that's actually facing the correct direction now. Nice. Okay. That's still a one-sided line. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. Eyes all facing the right way. All right, let's fix up the rest of these. Okay, cool. There we go. All right, cool. There we go. All right. Cool. Okay, cool. That's well, they're all flipped the right. They're all flipped the right direction now. So that's one. That's the first step done. Now the fun part's gonna be doing all this. Possible. Okay. Oh well, at least I got some jams to listen to while I'm doing this. So, I also need to make these a normal as well. Oh, whoops, huh? So let's do two-sided impossible, change type, decimal value 0. Okay, type F0. Huh, interesting. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, is it just me or... Right, okay. Feels a bit weird, but I can kind of get used to it, I guess. Okay. Whoops, hold on. Okay, I mean that kind of works. Doing that like sequence of key commands, key presses. Okay, so tap F. 0, 1, I, 2, R. Yeah. You never understood? Yeah, sure. Hit me up. 0, 1, I, 2, R. In what way in particular? Wait a second, hold on. That has. Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess the whole, you know, trying to push the whole 3D gaming angle with the technology back then, you know. I guess it was like trying to be like, wow, you know, these are like the possibility, like. I haven't actually played Super Mario RPG. Like, well, I have like 10 minutes, and I was like, yeah, don't really care too much about it. No. F0, 1, 2, I, yes. Oh, as in when they were showing off like a promotion, like teaser, like, you know, like character designs, or what was when FF7 was meant to be for the Nintendo 64? Oh, sorry, the Ultra 64. Oh, before. Wait, really? Before that? Huh. I think it was 6. Yeah. Can't say I have like any knowledge of that in particular. Like it's definitely not something that's I can think of ever encountering like images of that. True. Yeah. Does it speculate on everything? You wouldn't happen to have those by any chance? I'm actually kind of curious to see that. What am I after? Sector 361, okay. Fair enough. That's all good. Huh. Damn, that's unfortunate. So hold on, are you telling me that this video may potentially be lost media? Hopefully not. Okay, type F01I2 area. Ah, my favorite, the cam videos of gameplay footage, fantastic. Yeah. Whoops. Whenever you want to stop like trying to crit, that'll be really cool. Thank you. Yep. Okay. Type F012I. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that's all cleaned up somewhat. So you know that kind of like warrants a save there. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a piss break and a bit of a stretch. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
skyline is about to be transformed into a backdrop for the biggest laser light show ever seen in America. Houston skyline is about to be transformed into a backdrop for the biggest laser light show ever seen in America.
Alright, and I'm back. Ugh. Alright, let's get back into it. Okay. Alright, so I guess now what I need to do is I've got like 21 more sectors I need to basically draw. Thank you. For now. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm just gonna how am I gonna make this work? actually thinking about that. I was gonna delete it. Alright, this seems like a bit of a gamble, but I'm gonna try and copy it and paste it right here. I guess like worst case scenario, I can always like fix it up when I need to, so yeah, it's not too bad. Ah, perfect. Okay, let's set the tag for this for 0. We want 768. We want 704. Alright, cool. Okay, so none of these are actually high enough to actually get up here. So that's perfect. That's kind of what I wanted. That's kind of like what I wanted here. Wait, hold up. Aww. Okay, alright, whatever, that's fine. Alright, so let's drag that here. Oh, it's fine. It's just open sector things. I'm not really too concerned about it. If it breaks, yeah, whatever. You know, you have to break a few omelets to make an egg. I mean, come on. It's not nothing to really worry about, right? Alright, we'll give this one like 704. Free 80. Okay, fair enough. I was kind of like I had a feeling like it was like as a way of like trying to push that 3D graphics of the future and whatnot. Even though they don't represent what's actually in game, so. Yeah, that definitely makes more sense. Like thinking of it from like that perspective. So. Oh, there's multiple lines. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna. That's fine. I'm not too concerned about that. Okay. Nothing possibly bad can happen from this. Hey, okay. This is fine. Wait, hold on. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that appears to be correct. You're the one that's having a problem. Alright, cool. So let's set you to 381. I'm pretty sure that one to the left is like 640, so we want to make this, I don't know, 576 or something like that. Yeah, that works fine. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's copy and paste this random one here? Sure, why not? Okay, this is definitely blowing up, and I'm loving every second of this. Okay, so let's set this to 382. Does the sector even exist? That's a real question. Or am I just like copying like the data from here? Let me see. Ah, it's 381. Okay, so the sector does exist. Good. Wow, it only existed on a single line as well. That's wild. No, don't quit. Okay, somehow it's not as broken as whatever the hell's happened here, but I'll take that. Alright, yeah, whatever. Oh wait, hold up. No. Oh shit. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Delete? Okay, I guess I have to be careful where I like copy and paste stuff from, I guess, and then, you know, it shouldn't be too bad. Actually, I know how I can fix it up. Now I think about it. But we'll get to that in just a second. Okay, so where were you? You're around here, weren't you? Yep. Okay, so we have a bunch of like vertices exist in the same plane of existence. Here we go. Yeah, so that's the one I'm after. So get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. There was like a random line up in the northwest somewhere, which I need to like hunt down as well. Let's see, you should oh wait, hold on, was it over there? Okay. Okay. Ricardo flick, hell yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, or fix that issue. Alright, no more concerns there. Oh, so let's see, that's a 288, okay. Alright, I guess we just like copy and paste this here and just watch it like blow up, I guess. That's okay. Ha! Okay. So sector 384, that's what I'm after. Oh yeah, there is definitely like duplicate lines, like you know, lines occupying the same space here, and it would be a crime if they somehow disappeared when like you know handling all this shit. Of course, I know UDB will attempt to be smart and you know will try to like fix it or whatever. So. Which basically means like I practically have to like copy this like wad author to make sure it will preserve all this like duplicate fuckery that's going on right now. Alright, there we go. This seems close enough, I guess. Yeah, they're after 385, okay. It's also a very good chance this will like probably like cause like just a soft lock and this will probably just like cause like a soft lock in general. Which I'm okay with. Alternative sound, but yeah, alternative to the stupid server message block bullshit. You know it. Let's see. Alright, I'm also just like filling this like sector entirely at this rate. So what we got? 256 there? Okay. Alright, there we go. $386. Alright, that's the magic number. Wait, hold up, what? Oh. Okay, I could probably fix that up. Probably. Oh, what is this? 672, okay. Yeah, this appears to be unpolluted, so hopefully Alright, cool. Did that like magically turn us into like a two-sided line now? It did? Hell yeah. Alright, cool. At least I think it did anyway. 386. No, stop that. $387. Huh? Okay, cool. I thought that was the case. All right. All right, whatever. Oh man, okay. All right, so get rid of that. Probably looks correct. Probably looks correct. Oh yeah, all that will be explained and more in my autobiography. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some like duplicate lines going on here, so I'm not gonna. I'm hoping that will be preserved for posterity. Tell you what, I'm just gonna do a save here. If only because I feel like I'm walking on a bed of nails doing this at the moment. Which you know I'm okay with. Honestly, I thought it'd be like the most reliable way to like you just have like these random fuck ups in the map, but I never like compensated for. I mean, honestly, it just feels like the best way, like you know, trying to apply like modern mapping techniques to like ancient editors, and you know they kind of like shit the bed hard. And you're just like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking roll the punches and just leave it as is. Anyway, we're doing some ad libbing at the moment, so setting up the ad libs here. Alright, that's sector 388 done. Yes. Yes. Ah, you son of a... That's exactly where I was hoping you weren't gonna, like, paste yourself into. Alright, well, that's easy enough to fix. We can just, drag it here and just watch it blow up even more. But, you know, it's fine. It's exactly what I kind of want, in a way. Oh, this is hilariously broken. With all the references like Sector index 277 all over the place. This is gonna be a shit show, and I am looking forward to it. Okay. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, okay, alright. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's copy that here. Okay, what sector are you meant to be today? 390, I think it is. I think you're meant to be 390. I mean, those lines exist, so yeah, that seems reasonable to me. Okay, 390. Quadruple lines? Hell yeah. Haven't I copy and pasted this one somewhere? No, I haven't apparently. Okay, cool. Is that a damn server rig from the 1200s? Hey, K-Works TV. Sure, why not? We'll just roll that. And also thanks for the follow as well, Grouchy Mo. So reason it. Except when I hear these samples, I feel like you're playing Jazz Jagger Rap One Epic Mobile. Yeah, sure. Except the whole pregnancy test thing's a complete fucking meme, and was never actually ran on a pregnancy test at all. It was basically a video that was being played from a pregnancy test LCD that was connected to a laptop. So yeah, it's like a triple fault. But yeah, I don't know. I still keep. I'm curious to know what CPU it is running. The answer is right there. A 286 running at 24 megahertz. And Doom requires a 286 is a 16-bit CPU, a 16-bit x86 CPU. Doom requires a 32-bit CPU, x86 CPU, so a 386. So basically, I'm literally doing map editing on a game for which I am below the minimum requirements for even running the game. So basically that means I have no means of like playtesting this until I actually decide to move it off the 286 onto a computer that can actually run Doom. On literally half the hardware, pretty much, yeah. I mean, it is a 16-bit CPU with 16-bit data bus. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can run Doom on a 32-bit CPU with a 16-bit data bus, you know, like a 386SX, and that would actually literally run as a slideshow. Well, close enough to it anyway. Oh, whoops. Okay, that was on me. That was on me. I'll accept the blame for that one. All right. Let's see. 391 is the sector we're after. Yes. That looks correct. Yeah. Okay. All right. Groovy. has more potential with the revamped touch controls for the Delta Touch engine. I've never touched any of the Android ports of Doom, and I mean, I personally don't have a reason to. But it'll be an interesting curiosity to say the least. Where is that 641? Here. God, that is so way off the mark. I have no idea. Why? Hey, Purple River Road. Why to what? Why not? Damn, how many lines are that? There's a lot for creating custom maps for your friends to play. Nice. Let's see. We're up to we're up to here. Does this sector even exist? Oh, it does. Okay. All right. At least like one line is referencing the sector. So good. Good. It still exists. Excellent. All right. Let's try and fix this up. 392. Exactly. 100% agree with you there. I mean, there is like a far greater like explanation for this, but yeah, like basically the TLDR, is I'm just doing it for the challenge basically. What was that? That was a. I mean, at least for why I'm mapping in this environment anyway. All right, let's drag. Oh, you know, fuck it, whatever. If it breaks the map even more, if it breaks the section even more, whatever. Wait, really? Really? Okay, that's interesting. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm pretty sure that rogue line just got like completely eaten up there. I don't think I need to worry about it too much. Wait, hold on, what? Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna worry too much about it. As long as it doesn't cause a soft lock, I mean that's all I really care about, really, ultimately. Alright, let's fix you up. 393. Ah, nice, yeah. Unfortunately, whoops, 393. Unfortunately, like the travel for me to like work isn't like, it's like half an hour at best, so I wouldn't really get much time to do anything meaningful there. But wait, what the fuck? He writes. Wait, sorry, what? That is absolutely fucking wild to be able to do that. That's actually pretty hardcore as well. I'm sorry, what? I mean, like I understand, like, you know, like doing like if you're doing like Z scripts and like, you know, decorate stuff and that kind of stuff on there, but like graphics as well. Is there a map editor that actually? Is there a? Is there like a map editor that actually runs on Android though? I missed the part where you explained why. Oh, I like half the thing is the challenge. There is like an actual backstory for like why I'm doing this there. Hold on, sorry, just one second. I just got randomly distracted. Oh no, okay, it's just sector tags. Okay, cool. So basically, I'll try and make this like story as short as possible. But basically, So it all kind of like started way back in February when I was doing oh wait, hold on. Let me just there we go. So yeah, way back to like start of like February, like mid-February-ish, when I was working on a when I was working on some like palette work for a DOS source port by the name of Fastdoom. Let me just do this for you. So Fastdoom has the ability to use like pre-VGA cards with Doom. Because because when Doom was released, it required a VGA card, 320 by 200 by 256 colors. So the author of Fastdoom has like added like support for like EGA modes, like 320 by 200 by 16 colors, CGA mode, 320 by 200 by 4 colors, and also like like monochrome modes as well. Thank you for that. And yeah, so I create like a custom palette to work with like with the EGA and CGA modes. I play tested through all the IWODs, like Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, Final Doom. I did a playthrough of all those to make sure that it was as best as can be reasonably done, given like downsampling from like 256 colors down to 16 colors, without differing applied either. So I did that. I was all happy, and it all worked. It all works fine. So and then I submitted it to the dev and for the dev of Fastdoom, and he put it into the source port itself. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So fast forward like a few weeks. I wanted to use those palettes I made, the CGA and EGA palettes I made, for like a more like, I guess, quote unquote modern source port. Like DSDA Doom for example. So I was like, all right, you know what? CGA and like EGA are like usually associated with like IBM XT PCs, IBM AT PCs with like 286 CPUs. I was like, all right, I'm gonna call it Ghost of 286 Fast. So I did like a quick test. I did like a test stream to see if the palettes would work in like DSDA Doom, and they did. So I was happy with that. Then a couple of weeks after that, I had the genius idea of, hey, wait a second. If I'm calling this map Ghost of 286 Past, I wonder if there's like any like map editors for like Doom from like like the mid 90s, like 994 to like 996. They'll actually run on a 286. So I spent like a solid week doing some like Doom shuffleware CD, dumpster diving, archaeology, whatever you want to call it. And as it turns out, there's about 10 different editors, map editors, between like 994 to like 995, that will actually run on a 286. 4 for DOS, 6 for Windows 3.1. So now I've been like basically I've been creating a map within each of these map editors. And the whole idea is that I'm going to be merging all these maps together into a single huge fuck off map. And on top of that, I'm going to spice things up with like MBF21 editing, like the editing features of like MBF21 to make it more spicier. So that's going to be fun. So I'm still in the map layout drawing process at this point. Once I finally like merge all these together, that's when I get to the real fun part, which is going to be doing all the tech work basically to mold this how I want it to, and that's going to be like superly fun doing that. I'm going to have a lot of fun with that. So, and also like an unintended like side effect of this, was I'm starting to actually garner like sympathy for like all those like people who made like maps back in the 994, because a good portion of these map editors are fucking terrible, to slightly painful at best. And, you know, also doing it for the challenge as well. Interesting working? Like it? Check it out later? Alright, sweet, thanks. Appreciate it. But yeah, this is gonna end up being a complete this is gonna end up being like a complete fucking mess. Basically. But I'm okay with that, and I'm willing to embrace it as well. Okay, that's still a... Pardon me. Okay, I think I'll copy this one. I have to say, this mapping out this section has been mapping out this section has taken a fuck you, has taken like a lot longer than I expected. Fuck you, you absolute piece of shit. Oh well, we'll move this into position. Alright, cool, fantastic. I guess the real question is, does the sector still exist? It does. Alright, cool, fantastic. Alright, 395. Whoops. -1. Impossible two-sided. Change type F. Yes. Hey, I could just press 2 as well. That would also work as well. Oh well. Hindsight's everything. Okay. Looks like it's close enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's some like lines overlapping each other, but you know, that's fine. All right, cool. Let's sort out these final 4 squares here. And then that should be this section done. For better or worse. So let's see what we got. You're perfect. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hope that last second drag didn't mess this up. Guess we'll know one way or another, that's for certain. Hey, nice. Fantastic. Okay, where are we going? 396, I think it is. Yeah, fantastic. No. Don't do that right now, please. Very rude of you. I don't even know what it's trying to do there. Yeah, technically it's a valid sector, so I'm just gonna yeah, leave it to its own devices, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll just copy this one. Okay, cool. 397, good. Okay. All right. First off, one thing which I do need to do. Yo, Emmy. Good afternoon. How's it going? Did I fuck that up? No, I didn't. All right, cool. Oh my god, what's going on? Help! Okay, cool. We're good. 26 hype? Hell yeah. I'm doing something like really stupid right now. Like really beyond stupid. But I'm okay with that. What else is new? Touche. I'm just gonna shut up and continue mapping. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. No need to apologize. I 100% deserve that. Alright, that's looks what it takes to actually recognize. Ah, there we go. We finally got there. Anyway, this is a good reason to use fire blue. Because I want to have it be like a walk trigger, basically. Does one require a reason? No, not necessarily, but like it helps to be like a marker of like progression, I guess. Especially because the alternative would be really easy to like hit it from a much easier position than you should be able to. So. Because of just how switches work and whatnot. Alright, so we're on $3.99 for this one. Okay. Oh, hey, it actually saved the... Okay, interesting. Huh. Unexpected, but okay. How many hours have I spent doing this so far? I'm on my sixth map now, and I've been roughly spending about 15 hours per map, give or take. Adjusting for inflation, about, I don't know, let's say like 95 to like 100 hours at this point. On this stupid little idea I had. Yeah, I may have like committed to this like a lot more than I expected, but you know what? I'm okay with that. This has certainly been an exercise in stupidity. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, I'm not really sure about the execution, but the dedication, I'll take credit for the dedication at the very least. Not sure about the execution there, but... Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we're at Sector 400. Oh, the good news is that was the very last sector I needed for this absurd bullshit section here. So at least we can at least I can take solace in that at the very least. Yeah, like I pretty much like. I mean, there was an attempt to make a map, and it may still be a complete disaster. I'm kind of like almost expecting it to be a disaster, but all right, there we go. All right, wait, hold on. Did I not? Ah, no, I didn't. All right, let's fix someone up. Okay, yeah, so there's a bunch of like duplicate lines over the place, but you know, I don't give a shit, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Now finally, what I need to do, here. That's not going to be wide enough. Oh wait, no, yes it is. Yes it is. Cause yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so change type. Lifts and moving. That's what I'm after. Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so... Okay. 311. Whee! Oh, that is so cool seeing that, like... seeing it light up like that, it actually looks pretty cool. Bless you, slow ass 286. That is actually surprisingly like aesthetic to look at. Can you please like select like a different like line now, please? Alright, cool. What the hell happened there? You know, whatever. I'm leaving this room alone. I'm pretty sure like it's gonna like blow up fantastically. And I'll know for a fact when I actually like finally get around to seeing how this map plays out. Jesus fuck, the amount of time I actually spent on that one, spent in that room was much longer than I expected. Shit, that was like over 2 hours just in this room. Oh, I'm almost certain it's gonna be worth it, so you know, I'm okay with that.
Developers.
Gary, Shep, thanks for the raid. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? Let me do the honorables. Developers. Playing lunchtime. Good morning, Furboss. Ah, nice. Okay. Good morning, Furboss. I think I've heard of that one before, but I'm not exactly sure. I've not been paying attention to like what's been out. I'm in the past like few months or whatever. Lunch is over, so back to work. Ah, no worries. Okay, cool, sweet. Yeah, no, whoops. I totally did not spell that properly. There we go. Oh my god, I'm doing this all wrong. Oh wait, no I did. Okay, cool. Alright, alright, fantastic. So yeah, right now I'm mapping an absolute disaster at the moment. Well, I mean, all of this is gonna be a disaster, like I'm almost certain of it at this point. I was hoping that this was gonna go a lot more quicker than it did, but I guess at the same time it wasn't as bad as it potentially could have been. So I guess I'm happy with that. Alright, so what am I gonna do next? There's still, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 5 like empty lots here. I'm not gonna map out like all of them at this point in time. I just want to get like the bare minimum going at the moment. That one's just way too good. That one's just way too good to not use as like the first like lock door. That is just way too good. Like, I don't care if it's a complete disaster. It's just way too good to not have it as like a early like thing to just fuck people over. Well, I guess in that case, I need to like kind of figure out like what I want to do for like these, I guess. Alright, I got a feeling I need to bump this up anyway. So let's just do that for now. Alright, cool. So let's see. So I'm kind of wondering if this is if it's just fine as is. And I guess the main thing is I just don't like this building. I mean, I like it for like being like worthless, but like it's not really worth like spending more time on, to be honest. I don't like this building. Every SimCity player. True. I guess I draw something here. Admittedly, my brain's just dying at the moment. It's at that point where my brain's starting to die, so I need to like think of like something quick for like this. I guess that could be like the bare minimum. No, I really don't want to spend another stream on this map though. On this one specifically. I might do it. I might do it next week though. To expand on this. Yo, Honkman, hello. How's it going? Like, this is already pretty fucking stupid as it is at the moment. There's a lot of like really dumb shit going on in this concoction I've been brewing up for the past couple of days. Yeah, it's going fine. I mean, well, fine as well, I guess it's like as fine as, you know, the fact it's like 3 in the morning. I've been streaming mapping on this for like 8 hours, and you know, I'm basically going at a pace of like 1/10 the efficiency I would be if I was doing this like UDB, for example. Maybe even 1/20th of the efficiency. Well, you know, like speed wise anyway. Doing this, but I don't know. It's stupidly fun. I'm enjoying it. 24 megahertz, like 24 hours stream. No. I can't do that right now. I would love to do a 24-hour stream, but I actually can't do it right now. I mean, I can't do it this week, period. So, I really don't want to spend another stream on this, so I don't like the idea of like playtesting this until I feel it's done. 24 hours a day is too much deep. True. Yeah, also true. Something's like bothering me about it. Like, I'm bothered about this. This hurts my brain. I hate it. Like, I'm trying to stick to like a somewhat, trying to keep these like, you know, spending like roughly like 15 hours on these. And I just want to, and I want to spend like another 5 hours. I want to spend like another 5 to 8 hours on this, and I hate it. Well, first off, I'm gonna make this smaller. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, I know how to make this work. Alright, so... Yes, please split. Right, yep. So let's do that. This is gonna be, what, 56? Yes. I like the fact I'm actually giving a shit about the, Oh wait, no, hold up. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna... I could've sworn I set a offset for that. Okay, but I didn't. Alright, whatever. No, stop. Please. Thank you. Okay, so that needs to be 56. Yes. So let's fix up this as well. This also needs to be upper unpegged as well. Now that I think about it. And then wait, that's gonna. Yeah, whatever. I can always fix the offset of this later if I care enough to do it. As opposed to abnormal textures? True. Wait, hold on. Will lower unpeg fix it? Okay, now let's do that. There we go. Also, very important. Where's my mouse? Thank you. I was wondering where my mouse cursor was. Yeah, thank you. Okay, you need to be 24. 24 plus 48 is going to be 72. Ah, shit, huh? You need to be... Alright, cool. Upper, lower, S. Yes. Flip that way, I guess. Wow, I just like completely totally forgot to like manually fix that up. Alright, cool. There we go, that's better. That's better. Okay. I'm conflicted, like it's like I kinda wanna stick to the time limit, but I also wanna spend more time like working on this. I'm enjoying this stupid fucking mess so much. It's gonna drive me crazy if I... Fuck, what to do? Fuck. I don't want to do a 24-hour stream. I'd be willing to go to 12 though. Maybe get some like really good sleep for that to happen though. Nope. Not happening at all this week. Like literally every day of the week is going to be mapping. Because I need to do it. I don't have the time to do anything else at the moment. That won't be happening until... That won't be happening for at least a few weeks. Hmm. I just need to work harder. Yeah, true. Hmm. I need at least like one more building at the very least. This one. Use this one. Alright. Alright, yeah. No, you know what? Okay. Alright, I'm willing to take a compromise of this, with what I kind of want to try to like I guess my brain's trying to like checklist at the moment. So I need to tell my brain to shut the fuck up and like about that in particular. I do like the idea of like one worthless like building having like no real purpose there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this is enough like buildings for like, oh yeah, like enough like, you know, content in here for like this part of the map, for this whole map thing. So I guess I can just like throw in some like some doors that like lead nowhere. Yeah, doors that don't open, I should say. Connecting the chat. Huh. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you know what? You know what? This is fine. I actually have the right number. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I will create one more building, and that'll be okay. That's all I need. And then what I'm gonna do for the rest of these like buildings, I'm just gonna use like the same door templates I've been using here and there. For like some of these things, just copy them here so that they're kind of like useless. They're kind of like dead ends basically. All right, let's do this. All right, so for this one. Hold up. I don't think I've saved after that whole stuff I was doing there. So let's save. Alright, cool. That's out of the way. Alright, so let's copy this over here. Yes. Yes. All right, cool. Fantastic. So what we got here? Cement 4. All right. Step lad, why not? All right, cool. Now I'm gonna copy these. Place it right about there. Alright, groovy. What are we doing for this? Star G3, alright. Oh shit, yeah, I also need to change the flat textures as well. I need to keep that in mind. Nuke 24, why not? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I haven't used flat free in a while, so that seems perfectly fine. Okay. Alright, let's just copy you there for now. And I want to rotate you like 90 degrees, if you don't mind. Oh, I was actually doing this like really quickly now for some reason. Alright, you know, I love how it I love how, you know, I rotated 90 degrees and it's still imprecise in its rotation. I am extremely impressed by that. All right, let's get a grid of 16 going on here. Is that correctly like 128 units wide? Yeah, it's fantastic. Put you around there, more or less. Guess I do want to split the line def there, please and thank you. Yes. I sadly didn't have any selectable from Oz. Huh? Really? Huh. Please rotate. There we go. I I'm okay with like leaving them there like that. All right, so this was Skin Tech 1. We also want to set this to, oh, I don't know. Sean 2? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Okay, let's see. Sure, why not? Alright, and then... Four, 5, 2, perfect. Huh. I guess I should be like keeping these all at a consistent light level. If nothing else. Okay. Let's see. Cool, thank you. All right, then. Alright, good. And then... yeah, then it's like this problem here. Okay. Yep, cool. Alright, light level is 192. Thank you. Now it kind of makes me want to fix this up. Alright, yeah, that's fine. My dumb pedantic brain will not accept it until I sort this shit out, sir. Alright, let's do it. Alright, don't quit. Okay. Want this to be... I guess I'll just do the sign that has like the least amount of like... The part that has like the least amount of like lines to deal with.
Alright, there we go. Let's see. Okay. Why am I even attempting that? Alright, let's do that. 410. Let's get rid of that. 2i, yep. Then you're meant to be 410. Alright, fantastic. Then I can set this to 192. Alright, there we go. Pedantic brain is happy now. Alright. Alright, well, I might as well fix this one up while I'm at it. Alright, get rid of that. Alright, cool. That's all done. Okay, so I've copied from... Yeah, okay, so copy from that. Alright, I guess I'll just copy from here. Job done for now? Nice, good to hear. Alright, fantastic. I'm doing my best. Given the parameters I've set, I mean, I'm forcing myself to like scale this back a little bit, but I'm okay with that. Not like scale is much of a real issue over here anyway, but you know. All right. Cool. My pedanticism. Come on. There we go. True. Big true there. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, that's why he's shooting in the bed. Okay. Yeah, I probably should be paying attention to other stuff as well. Sector 93 is what I'm after. What was this again? Brown pipe. I forgot I used that. Okay. Well. Brown 96, why not? Upper lower, unpacked, yes. Whenever you're ready. Thank you. Alright, cool. Flat 2, fuck it, why not? I'm gonna move this a bit further up like that. There we go, I like that a bit more. Alright, good. Okay, so we need to flip your shit. Wait, hold up just a second. Hold on. Okay, that's at the false off. Interesting. Okay, set this to impossible. Is it crash count? No. That's for all the streams I've been doing the mapping on 286. Okay, cool. I probably should just double check the other ones are correct as well. Yeah, you know, it's averaging like you know 4.1666666667 crashes per editor. So you know, it's okay, I guess. All right, you need to be 85. Okay, cool. That one's correctly set up. That one needs to be fixed. Okay, cool. Sector 82. Even though like this is like practically like invisible, like open sectors, but yeah, correctness is key. Alright, and then finally, this will be the last building line for something. Oh wait, no, there's that one down there as well. Down the bottom left. Which I just remembered. I'll put this like roughly here. You quit hot sauces too rough? Fair enough. This tune is too fun. I'm having a ton of fun at the moment. I mean, it says so in the title itself. I mean, come on. Alright, note to self, be a dick. In the door track maze. Midvine 2. Okay. Stop. Thank you. Wood skull, why not? Oh, I know what I want. Seal 1/1. Yeah, give me the good shit. Okay, and then I'll do. Okay. Come on, stop being a piece of shit. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Okay, cool. So that's all done. Alright, Alright, so copy this, drag it all the way down. So this little thing right here. Which I almost forgot about the fact it existed until like 5 minutes ago. Alright, so that's all done, good. Alright, so let's rotate this. And its end was made. Alright, let's fix up this mess. Yes, please confirm. Yes, please do that. Alrighty. Let's see what. Oh, okay. This needs to be sector 87. Okay. This also needs to be metal 1. Okay. Let's see. Steps up? Yeah, why not? Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on, champ. You can select the damn... There we go. No, there we go.
Groovy. Done. Yes, maybe that. Get rid of that, and then YouTube. Oh, yes. Cool. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's all. Alright, we've got all our buildings now have doors on them. I'm happy, even if the doors don't do anything. Alright, now I just need like a simple like I don't know, I'm just gonna be like lazy and just draw like a simple like room here, I guess. Where are you going, buddy? Okay, so wait for this to zoom in. There we go. Oh, hold on, I want to copy that. Where is that little, where's that little thing there? Alright, copy this all the way across here. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Alright, zoom in here. Oh, what the? Alright, you stupid piece. Alright, be a piece of shit then. Okay. At least the scroll speed hasn't gone like absurdly slow for whatever reason. Maybe it's related to the maybe the that issue when it was like when the scroll speed was like going to like snails. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me actually select a vertex over on that thing so like when I zoom in it will actually center on the vertex. That has to be one of the most annoying features about this editor. All right. Cool. Alright, because I'm becoming increasingly untrustworthy of this map editor, we're gonna do a save here. Okay. Oh, that works. Okay. What do I want for the floor here? Blood, 1. Perfect. It's also fitting because this is meant to be like a red, somewhat like red themed thing as well. Before my brain forgets. And also because I want to be a real dick with this. Cool. Done. Alright. Alright, so for this, I'm just gonna do like a lazy ass room, and then that should be practically done. Like, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I can always sort out like the part behind the red skull door later. I mean, like, not terribly pivotal to the experience. It's gonna be like a straightforward thing anyway, so.
Really? Oh, wait, fuck, this is aligned to 8 grid, isn't it? Shit. Alright, that's fine. Cool. Yep, not good. Let's clear the selection. Let's not rely on this thing. There we go. All right, cool, fantastic. Before that, my brain's just like randomly curious. Yeah, that one's aligned to 16, but I don't think the one down here is. I think it's like still aligned to like 8 grid. So it is. Okay. Not like it really matters anyway, but I don't know. I do like it. I do like it being I do like having some like internal consistency with like most of this map. All right, that's all done. I do need to set up all the switches to actually like do stuff as well. So actually need to make sure to actually need to remember to do that. I've kind of like finally got like a bit of like an idea of like how the progression this map's gonna, well, the progression this map section is gonna be. Alright, cool. Let's see. Alright, let's zoom in. Yeah, that's totally not correct. Alright, you're not meant to be 178, you're meant to be 420. Sector 420, let's blaze up. Alright. Wood free. Okay, that was definitely copy and pasted from something else. So that needs to be updated as well. Come on, I'm clicking. There we go. All right. Sure, you know what? Fuck it, why not? I don't think I've even used this texture yet anywhere yet, so. Yeah, no, that's correct. Alright, good. Alright, that's looking good. Let's see. What do I want to put? What do I want to put in this room? I don't really need to put in much actually. Hmm. This is such a bloody empty square there. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely saying something about my brain juice when it's like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, wow, this is such a terrible. You know, no, that's actually kind of good. I actually kind of like that. Alright, tell you what, yeah, that's fine. That's right, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so let's split this. Because one thing I've not been doing, I've not been like populating this with like objects. I just like first like random objects in here to like spruce it up, I guess. So let's do that. I then want this to be change type. No. Change type. Doors open. Stays open. Exit, yes. Sector tag is, let's see, we're at 312. Alright, well, I was the first like random shit in here. Get rid of that one. Okay, and that should like... What the fuck is that? An undefined... Oh, okay. They're not in there. Or just like throw something here just to see if it's like actually possible to reach there. No, I don't need to like add items yet. No point in me doing that until you know, until I've merged like all these like random bullshit together. All right, so this switch is targeting. I actually don't need to grid anymore. Is targeting this one right here. All right, good. It's looking good. Okay, I have to define each of these lines one by one, which is a bit annoying, but that's okay. So we want 2. Exit, okay. 3, 1, 3. Decimal value of 2, exit, yes. Whoops, hold on, that's the... Oh, yeah, meant to be 313. There we go. No, no, stop that. Type F2, yes, exits, okay. Sector tag, 313. Cool, that's done. Which will then open up this one. What's on there? You're meant to be 313. Fantastic. Alright, and then this one over here. We'll do that. Change type 103. Exit, yes. Okay, and then that will open up this one down here. Hey Tangra. Close enough. This is DeeP. This is version 6.22 of DeeP, which is like heavily derived from DEU. So, you know, it was eventually trying to claim to not be based on DEU, even though the UI was even though the UI was blatantly like, you know, blatantly like taken from DEU. But I was talking about DEU, guys, I swear. Alright, cool, so that's all done. Okay, and then that's going to open up this one here. Then this is going to open up type 103. And then that's gonna go all the way around here. Alright, cool. And then, you know, then it eventually like ends up here, and then, you know, but there's nothing I can really do with the switch. Okay, cool. That should be everything. Yeah, it looks like a lot of stuff has tags. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. One important thing I need to do. I need to make sure that these doors actually open as well, you know. That would be a smart idea. So let's do that. Then we need to go all the way over here and then do the same up here. Ah, screw it, I'll just zoom in. But yes, hello, you're gonna zoom in? Oh, okay. Took your time there. 318. Oh yeah, helps if I actually, you know. do that. Okay, how does that look? I think I'm happy with all that. Yep, I see. Yeah, no, that's all looking good here. All right, fantastic. Can you answer that new vanilla mapping question? Sure. How many different teleport destinations can spawn in monsters once in vanilla? Is there a limit? No, that's perfectly fine. It was like 5. That's not a problem. I believe the limit is generally like 8 simultaneous line action triggers per game tick. So as long as you don't exceed that, you should be fine. Like as long as you don't go above 8, you should be fine. All right. You know what? I think this is done. I think we're ready to. Can you please? Thank you. All right. Yes, let's do that. Do not build the nodes. We're not building nodes on a 286. No. And even then, it requires a 386 anyway for the node builder. All right, cool. This is done. Let's playtest. Let's playtest this on a PC that I can actually run Doom. Oh boy! All right. Well, all right. Let's give this a crack. So I guess you know I probably should like give the obvious warning. If you don't want to get spoiled by this, you know, look away now. But let's take a look at this. You just in time? Thank you for the good luck. I need it. Alright, let's switch the capture to let's move the serial trackball out of the way and put in the USB trackball in place. Whoops. That's okay. Secret Pugas tech. You didn't see that. All right. Okay. So let's just do that. Copy. Damn, that big without nodes. Impressive. All right. Let's see. We're after Zokum BSP. It crashed. Oh, off to a good start already. Cool. All right. Well, said DPSP was happy with that, so all right, I'll take that. All right. So we'll copy that. Hey, look. If Zokum BSP hated the map, then oh yeah, I would have hated the map because of the whole the rising platforming section. Yeah, that actually makes sense now. Now I think about it. All right. Let's do this. Let's change back to letterbox. No, fuck, that's the wrong one. All right, cool, fantastic. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, helps if I helps if I plug in the sound. All right, not like I really need the sound in the first place, but yeah.
Alright, let's check out this shit show. Let's see what happens. Alright, what's out here? You're meant to be closed. Alright, that's a first fuck up there already. Actually needs to be fixed. Some of these have the wrong flats, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Like some of these like foot palms, yeah, they somehow got the wrong. Oh, because I typed in flat 2, I didn't type in flat 20. All right. So I'm not going in there just yet because that's illegal. I'm not meant to be going in there just right now. Let's see. All right, cool. This room opens. Yeah, it's completely empty and barren and useless as I expected it to be. Very good. A big waste in time in general. Excellent. Okay. Nice. Nice. That turned out decently, I guess. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, this is fantastic. Yeah, this will guarantee like a 2D 3D effect if it was in vanilla. All right. Can squeeze through that. Good. All right. So that opens up the first door, which would lead me straight to this shithole. Looking good. So how fucked is this gonna be? Honestly can't tell what's going on at the moment. Ah, here we go, okay. Alright, stop. Let me in! Okay, I guess I have to wait for this one then. Alright, that's fine. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Some of these also meant to be scrolling as well, but they don't appear to be. Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, classic Mach 2 MAP36 or MAP37 ripoff right here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yes. I like how some of them are scrolling and then like some of them just don't even attempt to. Oh, that just makes this even. That just makes this even better. Oh, this is actually genuinely. I have made genuine fucking horror here. Oh, perfect. What's it in? Don't get out? True. Yeah, there's a. Oh well, that's actually quicker than I expected. Anyway, that tripped. Oh, that's all good. Where am I? Help! Where am I? That's not meant to happen, but you know what? That's okay. All right. Oh god, no, 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 no. Delete! You know what? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, that's probably like the best solution right now. Oh god, am I? Oh no. Okay, I don't appear to be soft locked at very least, so yeah, that's something, but Alright, cool. I'll have to just get to this, yes. What the fuck's happening with this? Oh shit, I'm one off. Oh no, I'm 2 off! Oh no. At least this one is, appears to be going down, so eventually I'll be able to get out of here. Yeah, okay, there's like, you know, wrong textures here.
Alright, cool. We're out of that. Okay. So that opened up. That opened up. No. Doesn't open up that just yet. Opens up this room. That's right. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a tall boy escalator. Stairs anyway. Alright, well, fairly easy to jump here, so this is fairly simple. This is fairly simple and straightforward. That's not aligned properly, but you know, whatever. Okay. Okay, you don't get stuck in there, so that's good. Okay, so I haven't really noticed like any soft. I'm not sure like if there's any like soft locks in that pit of hell, but oh yeah, this is a stupid jump and I like it. You could probably not. This is like way too deep to actually like get like good momentum here. Perfect. All right, so let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Made that pretty good. Okay, yeah, that needs to be fixed. It was an easy way to fix that, but that's cool. Alright, but yeah, once you're in, how you supposed to get out? Nice. Oh wow, this is actually a real pain in the ass. There we go. Alright. How does it look from this side? Perfect. Alright, cool. So that switch has been flipped, which then opens up this room here. Beautiful. I like how you can see through there. That's good. I remember having that being that bright though. Okay, whoops, I forgot to miss the texture there. Oh well. You just do that though. Whatever. That's fine. Alright, so go up here. That's fine. Oh, cool. Yeah, you can't jump over there, so that's good. Oh god, but you can get fucked here. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Be careful. Oh wow, I actually got it like pretty close to like being correct there. I'm actually surprised. Alright, so. Yeah, that's fine. No dramas there. Default textures there, good. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright, cool. That's all good. Then now that means now that this door over here is now actually opened. Wait, hold on. Which way am I going? Which way am I going? Help. This way. Alright, cool. Now this is actually open. Now it's actually open. Should be open. Yeah, now it's actually correctly open. Alright, cool. Your map segfault circuit BSP. Hell yes. Alright. Now here's the real question. Oh wow, this is like elastic collision fucking you over as well. Oh, is it even possible to get? Is it even possible to get around this part? Huh. I'm just gonna cheat. I'm just gonna cheat that. Yeah, okay, no, that's possible. Alright, good. Fantastic, that opens up that. Which then finally goes around here. When this is open and... yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, fuck, I forgot to set him to 0 height. Fuck. Alright, I'll have to fix that up as well. Okay, that kind of like makes this part a lot more easier. No. Oh wait, okay, so it was just that one I forgot to set. Okay. Yeah, I love it. I love it. You just barely tell the difference between like what's a door and what's not. Oh, okay, that one's. Okay, yeah. So I forgot to set some of these to be the. Yeah. Okay. All right. That needs to be fixed up. That's also broken as well. Good, good. That was That was kind of intentional there. Okay, yeah. So some of these doors need to be fixed up. That's okay. No problem. This way. That's actually meant to be a door there as well. Oh yeah, you can't hit the switch because of right. Yeah. Oh wait, the switch doesn't do anything anyway. But that might be like a past use issue. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, there's some things that need to be fixed up, but yeah, overall, there's like no soft locks at the very least, so that's cool. 0 soft locks. I'm happy about that. Some really annoying parts. But no, that's all working. Yeah, that's all working as planned. All right, cool. I think I'm done for today. I'm done with using DeeP until I need to do the fix upstream. But that's okay. All right, so with that in mind, I want to say thanks to Games with Johnny for the raid of 31. Safida for the 1 bit. Shep Original for the raid. And also Safida and Grouchy Mode and Purple Ruberide for the follows. Thank you. All right, you know what? I never get to do this. I'm so glad I can finally do this. But I'm gonna raid Mac. You should totally check him out. He is a pretty fucking cool dude. So yeah, I'm gonna send you all to Mac because I finally get to raid him. Oh, this is the first time I ever get to do this. Oh my god, I'm actually excited. All right, so with that in mind, I'll be back later today because today is Tuesday for some more mapping horse shit. Oh wait, hold on, we're not done yet. Hold up, we're not done yet. Sorry, not just yet. Forgot to do the important thing. I forgot to spin the wheel to pick the next game I get to play. So let's do that right now before I forget. So first off, we have the options of so we're going back to Windows 3.1 editors, so we have the option of DoomCAD or DCAD. Or DoomCAD or DCAD. Alright, so let's sort this out now. What garbage map editor are we gonna be using tomorrow? Let's find out. DoomCAD, hell yeah. Okay. DoomCAD. All right. Are we doing upstairs or downstairs? Because we don't have the option to do ground floor anymore. So downstairs, upstairs, downstairs. All right, let's find out what's going to be next. upstairs. Okay, well, there's only like one more upstairs left, which is going to be upstairs and then yellow. All right, cool. All right, so that's all done. All right, so tomorrow we're going to be doing Doomcad. We're going to be doing the final upstairs map section. And yeah, hope to see you all next time. I'm going to go raid Mac. We're going to go raid. Let's go say hello to Mac. A good friend of the stream. And yeah, I hope to see you all next time. And take it easy now. Bye bye.